Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully, well, we are back. This is the last day before RE4. We're gonna get through the rest of 3, and then we will finally be ready, just in time, since it comes out tomorrow. I didn't expect to go all the way up to the last day, for the record. I did not think that, that RE2 would take as long as it did. That really was the big one, where I was like, oh, yeah, RE2, it took, oh, I forgot that that's where we were. Okay, yeah, that too. And we get to play as Carlos. We're going back in straight away playing as Carlos, but hello, Jessica, Separate Dream Master. I don't know if I'm gonna, oh, am I gonna get plat for RE4 tomorrow? Yes. All of it tomorrow. All of it. I'm gonna turn my headphones up a little bit, because while the game, weirdly, is like all audio balanced out, pretty much the same as 2 was for like stream and in-game settings, it's just been a lot quieter for me. If I try hard enough, I think it's gonna be one of those games where, like, numerically speaking, no one will be able to platinum that game in 24 hours or less. I actually saw that Mutahar, what's his actual channel name? Can someone help me? I never know it. I was just about to say, is there actually something in the main hall before I look into whatever that case is that seems very inviting? Ooh, green herb. That is what was in the main hall. Why is there a drape over the puzzle? Just that they didn't have to make like an interact volume for it, I guess? I don't know. So they didn't have to have you interact with it at all, is more what I'm meaning. ID card security protocols. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, the same card will be required to access all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it. If your card goes missing, report it lost immediately. Well, since I stayed back and put Brad out of his misery, despite being told not to, I get 16 bullets for my assault rifle. Yeah, that's definitely... We all know who I mean by Mutahar, right? Oh. Wait, do we get to see... what happened to these guys, too? Forgot about that. Some Ordinary Gamers. That is actually his name. Like, username. He pre-ordered a physical copy for PS5, and he got it delivered yesterday to his house. And he tweeted he has already completed the game. His first playthrough took him about 13 hours. He just sat down and, like, blew through it with his early copy that he got. Which, like, honestly, that's what I would have done too, probably. If I had gotten the game yesterday. It seems about right. Ooh.
Here we go.
Was that a crit? Wait, I think that the assault rifle can crit. I'm just about 100% sure that I know what I saw right there. Ooh. Okay, well done. Respect. Yeah, that was a crit. What did you have for dinner? I thought that was gonna be the liquor. Nope. Stay down. Not on Carlos's watch. Ooh. Can we... There we go. The assault rifle... It takes a bit for it to become fully accurate. Ooh, no! Not Carlos's feet! Get off my feet! God damn it. Whoa, okay. Not exactly what I had in mind. I kind of wanted to, like, prop the doors open. Tachos. That's what I thought. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to go for the crits. I mean, in terms of conserving ammo, it would be worth it. But I think I could just kill all the zombies quicker if I shot them in the body, because I could just tap fire it really quickly that way. We got a little flashbang. That'll be helpful if the liquors are gonna be hanging around. Oh. Someone forgot to do the chain before Carlos got here. Who chained that door up?
You copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
That's a good question. Who between the time that Carlos and T, I don't know if they've actually said his full name because I don't know it, I'm gonna be real. In the time between us being here and Leon and Claire getting here roughly 15, 16 hours later, who chained up that door? Oh, he's getting up. I didn't even hear you. Yeah, you see what I mean about, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to try to get crits with the assault rifle. It just takes so long to aim in. Versus just doing that. Marvin, I guess. Oh my god, there's a lot of use. They were like, yeah, we gave Carlos an assault rifle. Let them have some fun with it. Let them rip the rifle a bit. Ooh, what a shot. I'm actually kind of proud of myself on that one, because I couldn't really see. It's a little dark down there. Ooh, 16 bullets. That definitely does not replenish what I just used, but 16 is, it's nice. How many? And that takes a bit to load, or what's it? Aim in too. I love that Carlos also gets a Glock. Aww. Who locked it? Ooh. Little deposit box, whatever they called it. Supply box, I don't remember. Ooh. Is that gonna make it aim in faster? Because now, it might be worth it. Adds a sight. Yeah, it makes it aim in way faster. Same as the sight for Jill's Glock. Well, beautiful, never mind. September 20th arrest report. Rodney Gray, unemployed, former electrician. Unlawful creation and or possession of explosives. Suspect was seen behaving suspiciously at 1442 Box Street on September 18th, 1998. 2 days before this. Wait, no. 10 days. No, 11 now. It's the 29th now. I'm good with the dates. I'm remembering. Suspect's person was searched, producing a small explosive and a timed detonator from inside his pocket. From his inside pocket, yeah. Leading to arrest on the charges listed above. A search of suspect's home found more than 20 additional homemade explosives at various stages of completion. Suspect was extremely agitated and not of sound mind. Suspect spoke feverishly when questioning began, and at one point, questioning had to be halted due to a sudden bout of shrieking from suspect. Once questioning was resumed, suspect made the following statements. I didn't do it for me, I did it for you. Why doesn't anyone understand? The corpses attack from the shadows. A storm is coming, but this umbrella is no good. Gotta blow it up, or you'll be more than just wet. Gotta get more bombs. They're coming soon, gotta hurry. Burn 'em, burn the corpses, burn 'em good. During questioning, the suspect began to shake violently before resuming a shrieking fit. Questioning was ended and a sedative was administered. Note, due to suspect's unstable psychiatric condition, suspect's testimony changed from moment to moment. Suspect's delirium made any sort of dialogue impossible. We are currently awaiting the results of a doctor's investigation into suspect's condition. The explosives collected from suspect's person and residence appear to be extremely powerful. As a safety precaution, a battery was removed from one detonation device upon its admission into evidence. The battery was secured in the safety deposit room. Interrogating Officer Wes Drucker. You'll be more than just wet. Stream's already wild. Hello, Tom. We do be in a vaguely familiar environment. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I thought he was still gonna get up. It wasn't a dramatic enough death for me to be convinced, but I guess if he's dead, he's dead. I think that's the gun I'm using with infinite ammo. Is it this? The CQBR? It's an RE2? Oh, didn't you say that you modded like a model swap in for it? The L5? That sounds... Where are you? Nowhere. Don't worry about it. Spoilers. I don't know what you're talking about, spoilers. Man, he's still just crawling around. He's still just crawling around. Whoa. Oh! That was juicy. That one was juicy.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
He's got the Leon lines. He says dumb shit. Whoa. This is literally the same exact note. Is it not? Well, it's 9:15:7. I can go back. Is that not literally just the same note exactly where you would find it and everything, as in 2? This messes with the canon a little bit, methinks. You know, if Carlos comes here and swipes the note and opens up the safe, we might start having some continuity issues a little bit. If it's a pouch, it'd be cool. I wouldn't say no. It's a pouch. Alright. Cool. I was like, I definitely wouldn't complain if they gave me a hip pouch. Stomp, 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 stomp. I like playing as Carlos. RE3 Remake really just feels like a weird middle ground between RE2 and 4. Like, it's got the very baseline, like, survival horror stuff, but...
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Oh, Carlos, you're killing me here, man. You can't... Oh. But it feels more like an action shooter. I feel like I just kind of run around and ba 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 in this game. Even though I only realized I love 2 recently. In my top 5 all time. I don't know if it's in my top 5. It's probably in my top 10.
Carlos.
Top 5, maybe.
Copy that.
Thank you, T. I definitely did not know where the STARS office was. I had no idea. None at all. What is that? Note to a friend. Hector, if you're reading this, I'm already dead. If you hear any noises coming from the locker, do not open it, please. While you were out on patrol, I focused on finding a way to get to the other side. I realized that explosives might be our best bet. I managed to rig up a pretty good bomb, but we don't have any batteries for the detonator. I'm pretty sure I sent one to the safety deposit room during intake last week. We need that battery if we're going to knock this wall down, so I headed upstairs to find you since I know you have the safety room deposit key. Safety deposit room key. Words. As soon as I left the shower room, I was attacked. One of them bit me. I washed the wound as best as I could, but I feel worse and worse. I hope I don't need to spell out why you must not open the locker. Please don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of here as fast as you can. Your buddy, Wes. P.S. Don't worry about that $600 I lent you. Think of it as a gift towards your upcoming move. There's no explanation. Is this the one? That's Cap.
Better not.
Escort missions are easily the worst. If I had to pick out of that list, I would say it's racing missions, but like in games where racing, like there are racing games, right? But then there's like something like Watch Dogs that will randomly have a racing mission, and it's not good because the game's like driving isn't meant to be a central component. So like it feels like shit. And a lot of time in those games too, the car, like the AI for the people alongside you is way too good. And like, you know what I mean? Most games that have a racing mission that aren't just racing games, the racing mission that they always force you into sucks. So this takes place before 2. Yeah, so this is the same day as 2, if you want the timeline. But this is at, like, 2 a.m. And Claire and Leon arrive at, like, about 10 p.m. So this is, like, what? This is, like, 20 hours before Claire and Leon get to the police station. Wait a second. What the hell? The door is gone. The door is gone. Since you told me 2 and 3 were supposed to be a part of a package, I've noticed so much shit. Yep. Because that was originally when they were being developed. 2 and 3 remakes were going to be sold as like a 2-in-1 bundle sort of thing. That's why they came out so close to one another too. Like, RE2 was January of 2019, and this was March of 2020. Like, they came out just barely a year apart, and that's why. Obviously, Leon and Claire are out of here before the ending of this game. I don't know. I'm not gonna say what you haven't seen. You're right, this was like early April. You're actually right. Because Doom Eternal was what came out in March. RE4 Remake is out? It's not. Ah! I have it pre-ordered. It's not out. It comes out at midnight tonight. It is. Sepper, don't. Do not. You get 1 day early access? I didn't. Not on Steam, at least. What? Because I have it pre-ordered, and it's not playable. I have it preloaded, but it's not playable. Maybe it's like a PlayStation only thing? Or something like that? I don't know. I've seen a lot of people playing it. You're stuck in the game? Huh? Oh, that's the code. Didn't look too close, obviously. Yeah. That's weird. Because, like, I genuinely only preloaded it, like, an hour ago. Because preloads weren't up for PC until really recently. Did it literally come out in early access, like, 18 minutes ago? Was it, like, at noon Central Time they opened it up, or what? It might be, like, a console... Like, it might be a PlayStation deal thing, where they got it for, like, a day early on pre-order, or I don't know. I saw people playing hours ago. Okay, so it wasn't that. So it's definitely not on Steam. Like, copy-pasted the whole police station? I mean, like, if you play the RE1, RE1. If you play the PS1 RE3, it's exactly what they did there. So in terms of, like, remaking the game, this is one of the only parts that they remade, like, really well. If you're going just comparisons to the original. Because that was kind of the appeal. Was like, oh, you just get to revisit the police station. Obviously sectioned off and changed up a little bit, but I like doing the Carlos visit. I really like how they... Oh wait, I need the key for that, don't I? Oh, I didn't even look at the... Where'd the liquor go? Oh, I hear it. It was around that left corner. Okay. There we go. What ones can I open again? 104. Oh, 104 has the battery. I didn't even have to go back to the main hall like I thought. Man, I'm saying Code Veronica needed it more than 4. Like, I think 4... I've said it already. 4 obviously got remade first because it's a moneymaker. Like, it was guaranteed to sell, sort of thing. No one was gonna just skip the RE4 remake. It's literally everyone's favorite Resident Evil game. So, like, it was guaranteed money. But Code Veronica, I think out of all the games that haven't been remade, needs it the most. And I would love to see... As much as we don't need it, I think RE1, done in the more modern style, would be good as well. Remake the remake, as dumb as it is, it would be really cool to see. Or,
Come to Papa.
I want a DLC of Pay to Win RE4. Did they not have it? Like in, I know that, like, Village has the thing where, like, you spend $5 on the DLC and you just get every unlockable item right off the bat. I just assumed that RE4 would have one of those. Do they not? I mean, I guess we probably wouldn't even see it until, like, day 1 comes out and all that. Like, until the game is out. We probably wouldn't even see that go live, but... I'd kill for RE1 Remake. I love the environments and stuff. I think you just need to spend an hour with tank controls, Tom. That's all you gotta do. Tank controls are so, like, not bad. As long as you, like, they feel terrible when you first pick them up. But as soon as you've spent a solid time with them, they just feel so natural.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
There's recent trademark stuff for RE1. Bro, they better not. Out of any game for them to remake right now, for me, it's Code Veronica #1. Like, that is the next remake that should happen if we're gonna keep remaking this whole series, which I bet we are because it's the easiest money ever. And it's fun as a fan to have 2 different versions of, like, half of the mainline games. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Strange Music. It's fun to have, what's it? Like, 2 versions of all the mainline games, as stupid as it is. Wah! Why? Oh my god. Wait, what the? Oh my god! Not Carlos, please don't kill him! Not my boy. He can't die like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. What just, oh, there's gas, oh my god. That's cool detail. I thought maybe like a licker came up and swiped me in the back. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah. Oh shit. Of course. Of course, none of you bitches are dead. You just had to do it. Yeah, what games are in the story collection? Because I have no idea. Come on. There we go. I was like, why can I not combine these? Woo! Don't you bite my boy. I forgot about that! I forgot that Carlos can do that. Oh my god. Now all I need is a good boulder. I completely forgot. I had no memory of Carlos being able to do that, but I'm glad that I accidentally found the button. Oh, beautiful. This is what happens when I only played the game right when it came out 3 years ago, and I come back. Are you really just gonna sit there? You're gonna do this to me? Alright, I'll play ball. Whoa, he is not dead. Carlos. Ah, shit. Brother, how many bullets? Just missing RE1? Oh, that's... The RE1 remake is my second favorite in the series. Go close and lure him, or just do that? Okay. Oh, I have the, like, combined bomb.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Okay.
Copy that.
I hate to break it to you, T, but you're not exactly gonna be able to follow me directly.
Gotta move.
As long as you don't touch him, you can walk as much as you want and he'll never detect you. Yeah, I know. I just didn't think that, use flash here? No, we use a grenade here. Oh shit! It came right back at me. Thank God it doesn't hurt me. Here, they come out in like a line. So here, we're fine to just pop shots. Plus, I got... Check your corners, Carlos. Oh, beat the shit out of him. No, what? I pressed the... That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
One at a time, take a number.
Oh, shh. Ugh.
This is again.
Woo! These gods among men can't throw for shit. True. I regret buying the triple pack on Nintendo Switch. Isn't it just cloud streaming on Switch for the RE games? Oh. Hello?
Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
Okay.
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
About Mikhail.
This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
Okay. Oh, I guess Carlos doesn't know. I was like, are we just not gonna bring it up? Carlos doesn't know. Oh, report on the mansion. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in the Arklay Mountains. On July 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders, and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha Team was dispatched as well, and became entangled in the events of the nearby mansion. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident... 5? Yeah, 5. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in the secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven to be extremely difficult. That sounds... are we saying Code Veronica's story would be cool to tell in over-the-shoulder style? Code Veronica's story is wild. But as far as I know, for like where you can play Code Veronica, unless there. Oh, the stuff I just read, RE1. As far as I know, the Code Veronica you can only play on Dreamcast, PS2, and there's probably some other ports that just aren't worth playing, but those are really the ones that you'd actually want to play. That story is so weird. Code Veronica's story is just bizarre, really. I have it on Dreamcast. Dreamcast is definitely the best version of the game available. The mouse and keyboard controls for the inventories are still really just weird in 2 and 3. Because they're just so clearly made for a controller and nothing else.
Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Oh, it's Jill.
Jill?
Okay.
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bart.
Okay. There's your timestamp, Tom. Because I couldn't remember the exact time. It was about 4 a.m. that they were there. This is also at about 4 a.m. Or I guess several minutes earlier, 4:30. 4:30 a.m. Back to the sandwich herself, the master of unlocking. Jibble. I'm just never gonna be able to call her by her name.
Am I the only one who made it?
It's never gonna happen. Just step along there, Jill. You hate Jill? What's wrong with you? She's great. And attractive. But great. You know, great personality.
Carlos?
What are the blue ones?
Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
State spray's good. New weaponry notice? Olympics. Awesome. Got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. They're called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella's military R&D. They'll light your fires even hotter than the lover you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. Let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them into anything else. Fire them at walls or the ground and they'll stay right where you put them. The sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get within range. So basically just toss them in an enemy's path and you've got yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as unfair when you're taking on those giant freaks, so get out there and fight dirty. Jill and Chris just seem to have no personality from what I've seen. Man, you haven't been here enough. I mean, you weren't here. Were you here much at all yesterday, Tom? I don't remember. Jill in RE1 and Chris in RE1, neither of them have any personality. Like, in the actual original game, that would be true. Like, PS1 or Remake. Neither of them in the original had a personality. But both of them get fleshed out more in future appearances. Popped in to talk about Fortnite Creative and CS2. Yeah, now I've looked at both of them. CS2, I'm just disappointed. Like, beyond disappointed now that I've looked into it. It is literally just a visual update, and the smokes are different. Like, that's it. They just added a new gimmick to the smoke grenades and updated the lighting. And they're calling it CS2. It is beyond lame. I can't believe having such a large marketing push behind it just for it to be that. Worst RE game. At least Jill is. Chris has so many different iterations. There's probably a Chris to someone's taste out there. Or to each person's taste, that's what I meant to say. There's a Chris Redfield design for everyone. You just gotta find the right one. Resident Evil 4! Slow down now. For me? Worst Resident Evil game? It's either 0 or...
Fucker's still alive.
I'm only going mainline, because the spin-offs are just bullshit anyway. I don't enjoy the spin-off games. If I'm only going mainline... Like, people count the Revelations games as mainline, actually, so I will say Revelations 2. Since I'm counting that, since most people say they're mainline, I do not like Revelations 2. So that would be the worst one for me. I have a slow motion laser. Man, 4 and 5 are great though. They're so good. St. Michael's Clock Tower. Remember that from the original? St. Michael's Clock Tower is a Baroque-style building which stands at the heart of Raccoon City. It's become a beloved icon, and residents consider it to be emblematic of the city as a whole. St. Michael's Church erected this tower in 1908 with the assistance of several philanthropists. It was dedicated to the children born in the developing city, and the first floor was used as an elementary school for many years. The city saw further growth during its electrification over the course of the early 20th century, and the student body of St. Michael's Elementary swelled to over 600 students. Unfortunately, St. Michael's Elementary was shuttered in 1978 as the building began to show signs of age and wear. The clock was deactivated and the strict limitations were placed on entry to the surrounding premises. Years passed with the once beloved monument and public plaza on lockdown, but in the 1990s, the Umbrella Corporation worked in league with Mayor Michael Warren to renovate and reopen the area. This time with proper preservation efforts in place. The clock tower was officially reopened in 1993, and today the sound of its heavy, tolling bells can be once again heard throughout Raccoon City. I like the RE anime, but there's an anime? Hold on, I didn't even know about this one. I've been an RE fan since I was like 3 years old. There's an anime? Like, I've seen the movies, like I've seen Damnation and stuff like that. I've seen like all the animated movies, but I didn't know there was an anime either. Oh, it came out like 2 days ago. RE0 is an anime? No, RE0 is a game. And it's just it's a meh game. It's fine. I would say all up, out of like the tank controls era, 0 is my least favorite. Out of like the action game era of RE, Revelations 2 is my least favorite. And overall, Revelations 2 is worse. It's an RE4 anime for kids? Whoa. My boy is still going. I love this guy.
Bitch can't even swim.
You're telling me she has no personality?
Respond.
Yeah, what's up?
He's talking about RE0.
The train derailed.
Derailed?
My god. That is an anime.
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody. Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? It's back!
Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
That is not RE. You don't even spell out the word 0. It's the number 0. You type the number. It's not written out 0. It's just the number.
Come on!
Oh. More herb, more herb. Do I have my knife on Shortcut, because I'm about to need it. There's boxes. Woo! Okay, hold on. You got explosive rounds in this bitch. Come here, big man. Where are some items? Jill, what the hell? How is that not a dodge? How did the, like, action dodge not kick in there? That was bullshit. Oh, god damn it. Come on, man. My inventory's full. Like, actually full. That was very close. Set his ass on fire. How you like me now? There's gotta be more items around here. Whoa. Yeah, RE4 is a very popular anime. So if you just Google RE4, then yeah, the icon has both, and the wiki is called Resident Evil 0. Unlike Steam and stuff, it's just the number. So I go by that when I'm looking at, like, official titling. Like, what the game is literally called on storefronts and all that is what I consider official. There's more shells there, dude. There are more shells. 16? That box of shells had 16? This dude is a tank. Are there still more? There is more items. More flame rounds, a whole 6 of them. Why is the camera so close? I can't do anything with that. God damn, man. You like being on fire, big man? The anime looks shit. I mean, I'm not much of an anime guy to begin with, but yeah, it definitely doesn't look like it's my thing. There's a lot of anime that I've watched and enjoyed. RE4 does not look like it would be something I would enjoy. But it's really popular. A lot of people like it. So, like, I don't know. I tried watching Demon Slayer because everyone loved it so much, and it was just, you know, a show. What's going on now? Whoa! Oh yeah, it's this. I thought it was about to be this. Check this out, chat. Mine rounds. We hold on to those. Dumb bitch. As soon as I load my flame rounds in, I'll get on the killing you. Once that's in, Hunk is my new favorite. Hunk is definitely a character. He's just the most random, like, exists but never does anything character. And I kind of love him. A lot of people like Hunk. He is a generally well-liked character. I just don't understand why he exists. What? Oh, your little parasite's hanging out? Oh, that sucks. Would be a shame if Jill the Sandwich Valentine put 6 shotgun shells straight into it. Oh my god. I think I angered him. In 1 or 0? Oh god, Tom. Whoa! Am I dead? What is happening? I'm not dead. I live! I either killed William or was there when he died. He did not kill him, but he was there. He's the guy who told the dude who shot him, who shot William, to stop shooting, because they were supposed to bring him in alive. Hunk is in that cutscene, but he's the guy that tells him to stop shooting. The guy who shot him, his name is on screen because of, like, the recording. In another game, it says Hunk shot him. There's a lot of canon mess in RE. RE2 Remake, I would, like, obviously, with each of the remakes, they're recanonizing things and changing things around. So whatever's the most recent variation on the story in terms of like remakes and stuff is what Capcom wants to be canon, is the best way to think of it. Whether you go by the originals or not is up to you, but part of Capcom's whole thing with remaking so many of the games is recanonizing things. Keep her going. She really told him to suck it. And started blasting in the face with a grenade launcher.
Carlos,
No personality, my ass.
come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Plenty of mine rounds right here. What else we got? I guess I got everything. Never mind. I opened the map and that's it. I got a ton of mine rounds though, so I'll take it. Ooh. That's metal. I like that. Pull up. Whoa! Ouchie. It is Nemesis, yeah.
Interest. You've done me a big favor, Miss.
I love how comically evil he is in some scenes. He just pops up and is evil Russian man. And that's just who he is. Carlos, save her, please.
Hey, answer me.
She needs to be in Resident Evil 9.
Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
That was, Nikolai was his name, though. Evil Russian man.
Hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
When was the last time Wesker was in a game? 5. I had to think for a second. So this is about an hour before RE2 takes place now. There's a lot of time jumping.
Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Back to Carlos, my boy. I saved so much assault rifle ammo too. Ooh. Give her the herbs. But no, he's not in 6. And I will not answer the question of does he die in 5. I will answer when he last appeared. Whether or not a character is dead, A, I'm just not going to answer it, and B, even when characters do get killed in Resident Evil, that doesn't tend to mean a damn thing.
Stay frosty. I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
Store told him there was no giant sizes. Man, the scene at the beginning of this game, like the opening cutscene with them fusing like the metal cover over his heart, is so badass. And him like waking up. I love that shit. Over the top and goofy, maybe. Really fucking cool if you get past it, definitely. Oh. Hello. Bop. Up. 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 Shit. Up. 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 Come on. There we go. How is Carlos's precision aiming with the scope still slower than Jill's? Jill can whip out the Glock and just immediately, like, have precise aim. Why am I sitting here with an assault rifle waiting longer than with the Glock?
I don't got time for this.
I don't. Ah, you bitch! I'm so sick of the fake outs. So sick of it. I'm so cool with the zombie getting back up after it goes down. But not me getting bit as I walk over a dead zombie. It's so annoying. Every fucking time, man. RE5 is a wild game. Oh, fuck! Yeah, 5 is something. But gameplay-wise, if anyone ever tells you that they love RE4 and hate RE5, don't listen to them, because they're just being dumb. They're the same game, gameplay-wise, except for 5 is... It has, like, a bunch of quality of life improvements and stuff over 4. And just better gun feel. And people who say that 4 is their favorite and 5 is one of the worst, those people are crazy. It's actual nonsense. I've never been able to get over it. Because so many people say it, too. It's such a common opinion among RE fans that, like, 4 is the peak, 5 is one of the worst ever made. It's like... They are the same game. They are the same game. I don't understand you. We love the bosses. I love the bosses. Oh, there we go. Oh. Can we swipe Jill's lockpick? She just has it, like, in her pocket or something. You know, assumedly. Apparently people were angry at being able to move while aiming in 5. And the reason was it was accurate to military training. I mean, was it accurate to military training to, like, not walk around while you're aiming at stuff? Yes. Does it make for good game feel? No. Is this a game where our military man is beating the shit out of a boulder? Yes. What was this saying? Oh, check this out. Oh, I guess I don't have tapes.
I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
This is why we love Carlos, chat. This is why. I think they were just gatekeepy OG fans. No, that's what it is. But, like, even when it's that, I always try to take an argument at face value. Especially like that, because it's like, yeah, that one's pretty easy to take apart, even if you do just, like, think that they're being completely genuine and that's the actual reason they're upset about it. People were also upset with 5 because they thought it was racist. And still to this day, some people will say that. That shit's crazy to me. And genuinely, the entirety of the line of thinking is Chris is a white guy shooting black guys and women in Africa. That is the entirety of the thought process. And it's just like the idea that 2 people cannot interact with each other based on the color of their skin, especially in a fictional context, is so fucking stupid. That was it? That was genuinely it, yeah. Like, there was back when the game was first coming out, there was like a boycott over it and everything. People think that people boycotting games is like a recent thing that came along with Twitter. It's not. It's been a thing for a long time. Okay. Why? Maybe just once. Maybe once. Between now and the end of the game, I will shoot a zombie and run by them and they won't try to bite my ankles. I might just get lucky and not have it happen a single time. My favorite Wesker take? What does that mean? I need a more specific question. I don't understand what you're asking here. Oh, nope, no open. Oh, quote? I don't really remember any noteworthy Wesker quotes. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he has no head. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. My brain may have gone there, but I won't. I won't do it. Hello? Ow. Oh. That guy's definitely not dead. So goofy, I love it. I don't remember, like, any of his lines. It's a thing. Like, if you ask me to give you RE4 quotes, I could sit here for the next 5 minutes and just list them off. RE1 quotes, it's the same way, like PS1 RE1. There are some games that are beyond goofy when it comes to, like, their dialogue. 5 isn't really one of them, at least not from my memory. There's definitely a bit of goof, but I don't remember there being too many lines from 5 that are, like, overly funny. I don't really need the tape player until I find a thing for it, recording for it. No point in carrying it around in the pack, in the hip pouch. Anything else in here? No. Okay. When Wesker reveals the tyrant and Chris starts laughing. So you've seen the actual, like, PS1 version then. Because, yeah, it's so good. PS1... I should just... I honestly... Sorry, I'm not gonna say it out loud. Because this is a magician doesn't reveal his secrets kind of moment. Where's my phone? Sorry, this has to get written down. If you don't know me, hi, welcome. I do videos as well, and this is one of those moments where I just had a video idea pop into my head, and I have to write it down because my ADHD is so bad, and I will forget that video idea within the next 40 seconds. So I've gotten into a strong habit of, like, as soon as I have an idea that I like, it gets written down somewhere, because otherwise it's just gone forever, never to come back. This is literally this morning, September 29th. We tried, I swear to God we did, but there's nothing else to be done. The chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we've given up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us will go out there, because it would be the end of us. I can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. I can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 p.m.? That's literally like 20 minutes before this. What the hell? How does this line up? We heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way, but then the sound grew distant, and all we're left with now is the moaning of the dead and the silent screams in our hearts. We're all about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm so sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help M. Who's M? I can help, but I need more specifics. Who's M? Oh, the lockpick thing. That's gonna be so annoying. Not having a lockpick. Oh, and finding all of these things to lockpick. Memos from Mr. X. Yeah, now there's Mr. M. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances as per our security measures. All employees must store their ID card in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you. Administration. Lost locker room key. The key to the locker room has gone missing. The last person to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Until it is recovered, we will keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration at the end of your shift to borrow it. September 24th. Mr. X. Oh, of course. She just got cut off. Mr. X. His first name is Mr. His title is Mr. Last name X. I think that's everything in there. I can't be sure because of the lockpick thing. I need to get a lockpick for Carlos. That would be nice. If only Jill would just, you know, give me one. Or if Carlos would just be willing to, like, yoink it out of her pocket real quick. Because we're kind of in a situation where it might just be acceptable to grab a lockpick.
Not this way.
I can't crawl? You can't get down and crawl? Okay, Carlos. Because I think we all saw that and we were like, ooh, I've played a video game once before in my life. I can crawl under that. That Mr. X's hat? Just a reused asset? Apparently they're not coming through. I thought it would be one of those, like, you get close enough and it will trigger. Oh, there's another safe in here? Note about a tape recording? Ooh. Hold on. Sorry, I had to hold in a hiccup. Dakota, I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott remove something from a locker in the nurse's station and walk toward the treatment room. I'll try to sneak in and look during the night shift. You just stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole and will get his day in court. Stay brave, stay strong, a friend. What did he do? Oh no. What did... Oh. They got in. Ah. Come on. No! Please. Come on now. There we go. Hold on. Getting there. Alright. I only just thought of it, and I gotta say it while it's on my mind. If you're enjoying the stream at all, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. It helps out a lot with discoverability, algorithm, and stuff like that. Helps a lot more than people tend to think, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Bah, bah. Shit. So I need an ID card still. I need a tape recording still. Oh. Did he just... I was gonna say, did he just wiggle when I shot him in the toe by accident? There we go. Oh, come on, man! I was so thorough. Giving you all taps to the head and everything. I really thought we had wrapped up there. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? A green herb. Never bad to have another green herb. I just don't trust it at this point. I knew it. I won't be fooled again. That's right. Haha! I'm sick of your tricks. Capcom, no! I didn't expect her to lunge like that. I may be onto their tricks, but that's a new one. I really thought that I had more time to just sit there knifing. What else is in here? There's no way it was just a green herb. It wasn't just a green herb. Oh. It was really an herb and 30 assault rifle rounds? Come on now. No way I got bit just for 30 assault rifle rounds and an herb. That's what I get for being dumb. Where would I... Oh, can I drop out? Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. We'll check around the corner first. This is a locked door, I think, right? Yeah, last one like that was locked. Yeah, I just have to drop out of the window, I guess. I don't know where else I would go. What do we got down here, huh? What do we got? Is that an herb? No. What is this? Oh no! I might have missed something back there. What's this? Locker room key, I think it said. Yeah, that says locker room. A little hard to read that without glasses on. I think... Oh wait, I don't think I can get over that. Anyway. Oh. Green herb. Do I love my fans? Love is a weird word to use. Love implies something... I appreciate them very deeply, but love is not a word I use with many people. But I do very, very deeply appreciate the people who come and watch the stream regularly. Because obviously, if people don't watch, then I'm just some bozo sitting in a chair talking to himself every day. But love implies like a deep personal care. And it's, I just don't know the vast majority of people who watch my stuff personally in the first place, right? I know better at this point. I won't be fooled! Carlos is sick of your shit, Capcom. Sick of it. Done with it. Not taking any more chances. I thought there was another one over here. Hello? So I think the locker room is just gonna be the back room and the staff room. A lot of rooms. Do you like your fans when they like your videos? My favorite fans are the ones who like the stream. That much is true. That much is definitely true. My favorite viewers are the ones that like the stream every day. Oh wait, I have 2 single green herbs? I need a red. Because like I could combine the 2 greens together. There's a lot of lockers in here. Hold on. Flashbang, I won't say no. Is he alive? Or is this the same trick from 2-make? He's properly dead. Okay. There's an ID card. Get rid of that. Alright. What can the ID card get me into? Is there anything down on the first floor that I needed an ID card for? Oh, I think that one. Yeah, electronically locked, I'm pretty sure means I need the ID card. So I'll go back down there. We'll start on the first floor, work our way back up. I'm a simple man. Whoa! What you do when a frog hand sticks through the door at you. Okay. Just take it slow and steady, please. By that I mean I'm about to spray a whole clip of the assault rifle down the hallway. Oh. Oh, get punched. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No! What? What? Okay. It's a little tricky to get the punch in on them. I think the punch is like a strictly, like, it's like a counterattack sort of thing. Where I want to do it when the enemy is like starting up their attack, like winding up to hit me in the first place. Whoa. Yeah, I think I'm right about that. It seems to be working. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ouchie. Definitely, because there he just did the shoulder thing.
Jesus Christ.
Agreed. I'm with you on that one, Carlos. I do love that the hunters at least got brought back. Cause I remember at this point in playing this remake for the first time, I was like, man, they already cut so many areas out of this game And I was starting to just be like, what's gonna even show up and what's not? Like, what's gonna get skipped? Because, like, the clock tower in the original RE3 is a little more than a quarter of the entire game and would normally come before the hospital, if I'm remembering right. I haven't played original 3 in a long time, but I think it comes before the hospital, like right before. And the clock tower area is just completely absent from this game, among other ones. And I was just like, uh-oh. How much is gonna be missing in the remake here? And then when the hunters came back, it just made me happy. Because then at least we had those. Because I was getting skeptical. I'm like, oh, did they only do, like, what would have been really easy to do? Outside of, like, Nemesis? Like, did they only make stuff that they could just carry over RE2, like, assets and AI and all that? I was starting to be a big skeptic at this point in the game, and then the hunters came back. And it made me very happy. Oh, 60 bullets? Wowza. And a flash and a grenade. Oh man, my inventory's full. What the hell? I think what I'm missing in the emergency entrance is just that crate that's in there. That crate that's right in there. What's the next door to be going to? Is that electronically locked? No, it's not. The one up in the nurse's station, then, is where I'm headed next. Being good with you because something very bad is happening? Huh? The zombies? Just chilling behind the door, not bothering me. Or behind the glass, I guess. Yeah, down the hallway. In here? I think it was. I should maybe not be running around so much. Now that the hunters are back, I'm worried that I'm just gonna, like, fly through a door and one's gonna be right there ready to pounce me. No, it's not my first time playing, but I only played it, like, when it came out back in 2020. Yeah, there's one. There's two. Awesome. Great. I don't even know. I feel like maybe I should heal. I'm a little like, if I'm about to fight two of them, maybe I should just pop this green herb so I don't get one shot right here. Not entirely sure. I was gonna say nothing. Seems uncharacteristically generous to have no zombie, no hunter. Yeah, no way they were letting me have that. Okay. Assault rifle. God damn it, the lockpicks everywhere, man. Red herb. We take those. We absolutely take a red herb. Whoa. My boy was just being very patient, waiting for his chance to jump. I don't trust him one bit. A little double tap once they're down seems to work consistently. Is this? Oh, yeah, this is a shortcut back to somewhere I already had open. Back to the hallway. Okay. Is there something out there? There's got to be an item out here that I missed or something. Oh, yeah. Good job, Cole. I have so much assault rifle ammo, though. I feel like they expect you to just be spraying it like crazy, and I'm just not. Can the hunters get through the door? Actually. Whoa. I don't like that one bit. Oh, come on. Whoa, they can get through the door. Answered that question for me. What? There we go. What the hell? He's so aggressive. I can't even, like, counter him to get a reload in. What the hell? I'm pressing the space bar every time, but sometimes, like, the animations don't cancel. Oh, shit. Oh, come on! He comboed me, too. Ooh. And then there's, like, a delay. I can't do them back to back. Oh, brother. Did I really just shoulder charge around him trying to counter? I don't know if going full brawler against the hunters is working out for Carlos. I think I do need to just use my flashes and grenades a lot more on them. You can counter them. It's just, it's a little wonky compared to countering zombies, like standard zombies. There you go. Is he actually dead? No way, he's actually dead. I mean, I'll take it, assuming he is. Oh, interact with it just so it's on the map. Put the frag on the shortcut. Discard that. Get the red herb. All the good shit. All the good shit. What? Oh my god, he's not dead. Yeah, we'll be doing RE4 tomorrow. I'm very, very excited for RE4. We're finishing up 3 today and going into 4 tomorrow. That should be a good time. I saw, like, a reviewer put out a thing this morning and say that, like, the platinum trophy for RE4 is apparently going to be really difficult to get. Which, I'm not normally someone who likes to platinum these games. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. But apparently, the, like, recommended means of platinuming the game includes, like, 7 playthroughs. If I had, like, a grenade launcher or a shotgun or something like that while playing as Carlos, these guys would not be as bad. This assault rifle just really does not work on them. It takes a lot. Oh, she just went down. Ooh, a crit. I'll take those, actually. There. Gotta grab everything. We do the quick run through here. Get rid of the ID card. Combine my herb. Run out here and grab the ammo on the shelf. Oh, I need to put this on my shortcuts. You know what? Let's open up with a frag grenade this time. I'm not playing around anymore. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The frag killed the one in the back. What the? Remember when I said that punching them was a little wonky? Wow, that worked a lot better that time. Sure. We'll take it. What version? Just the standard version. Just because, like, the RE Deluxe games only ever... I pre-ordered it already. Speaking of, but... well... My problem with 7 and 8, in terms of, like, I only got the standard versions of those games. And those games both had, like, good quality DLC that came out after, like, full expansions and stuff, right? But at the time of launch, they didn't have, like, a season pass or anything included with the deluxe purchase. It was just like, yeah, you get the game and, like, some cosmetics or something, which is pretty much what every RE Deluxe Edition is, which is why they're only ever, like, $10 more. But for me, I just don't care about costumes, like, at all. So I always just stick to, like, the standard versions of games, unless they have, like, actual full-blown expansions coming out down the line. And even then, like, Callisto Protocol, I only got the standard version of that game before release, because I was like, well, I'll see if I like it, I'll see if people, like, on stream like it, like, if chat likes the game, content-wise. I didn't even need to go around that way. I'm kind of dumb. And then, you know, if the game is good, and I decide I want to get the DLC, I'll get the DLC. And currently, I don't know whether or not I'm going to do Callisto DLC whenever it comes out. Because my first playthrough of the game, I was pretty overly critical of it. I did that second playthrough to do, like, the hour-long video about it. And I enjoyed it way more on that run. And now I know that, like, New Game Plus got added to it. And they added, like, 2 new difficulties on top of the original, like, hard mode. One of them just being, like, it's hard mode, but even harder. And with less supplies around and stuff like that. And one of them is, the extra hard difficulty, but then the chances of each individual enemy mutating on the, I think it's called Contagion or something like that, the highest difficulty that they just added, where the chances of each individual zombie that you come across mutating is, like, substantially higher. So it's like ultra mega hard mode. But I think you're also just, like, you're intended to go in on, like, a New Game Plus playthrough for that sort of difficulty. Now that they do have New Game Plus. Wait, this isn't the room with the item box. So I still need to go back and try Callisto again, because they keep adding stuff to that game. Which, like, good on them. They had a rocky launch, but, like, they are dedicated to making that game, like, one that goes down in time as, you know, it had a rocky launch, but it got itself pulled together. And now it's a pretty good game to go back to. They're really trying to make it one of those games, and I respect it. Oh, I can't just play it here. Damn. Well, alright. Let's drop a manual save, because these hunters are ruthless. I don't know why hardcore mode in this game didn't use ink ribbons. It's so weird to me that I'm playing on hardcore, and I don't have to use ink ribbons. Oh. No zombies, no giant mutant frogs, nothing. I'm certainly not complaining. I just gotta go back to the door, I think, at this point. We're definitely, at least going off my memory, I think we're on a very good pace to finish the game by the end of stream today. Because my memory was a little shaky about the game, and I'm like, we might just not be able to finish it in 4 hours on stream today. But now looking at it and being like, we got a little over 2.5 hours left of stream time. I'm pretty sure with where I'm at, going off of my memory, that we'll be able to pull it out and finish this one just in time for 4 coming out tomorrow. I remember thinking it was a little overambitious when I started the replay of the remakes to be like, yep, we're gonna get through 1, 2, and 3 remakes all before 4 comes out in like 3.5 weeks. Because obviously I wasn't doing it every day. Like, along with other games and stuff, I was like, it might be a little overambitious, but I think I could do it. Here I am the day before, just hoping to wrap it up. But at this point, I think we're on good pace. Oh, fuck off, man. Jesus. These zombies are just not dying. They make you think that they're dead. And then even after you wait like a good while for them to do their whole get back up thing, they just bite your ankles as you go by. No shame. They are just being bitches for the sake of being bitches. Am I going... Oh no, I'm going back out to the left to the reception door. That's right. Back out this way. I have so much assault rifle ammo. Like, even on hardcore. I feel like this game's hardcore
All I wanted to know was
is
what the
goo-goo
documents
baby
were doing
shit.
in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree.
Whoa!
Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You
Ow.
didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
He seems like a pleasant guy to work for.
What a douche.
What is Immortal Phoenix Rising? I don't even think I've heard of that. Green herb. Hello? Dr. Bard? Anyone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bard.
Shit.
Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Vaccine, you say? Banquet invitation. Dear Dr. Bard, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new special medical zone. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community. Thursday, September 10th, 1998, 6 p.m., the Orient Restaurant, the Central Hotel, 2nd floor. We would be honored if you joined us. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. What kind of last name is Tester? Handwritten note, Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We booked a suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. Oh, brother. What's going on? I'm gonna sneeze. There it is. That was a big one. It's a PS5 game. Takes place with the old gods like Zeus and stuff, but it's good. I've never even heard of it. That was a really aggressive one. Grab all the herbs. Oh, I can scrap the tape recorder now. More ammo. Jesus. Man, the hardcore mode is some baby shit in this game. Email from Nathaniel Bard. Greg, I know you're watching the news. This virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. Oh. I have in my possession 1 dose of a vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail, and it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. He's a fucking... He kisses ass. He saved his 1 vaccine for a state senator just to be like, if you get me out, I want to be in your court. I want to be on your good side. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States, but if you want the goods, Greg, you've got to get me the hell out of here now without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, which would sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out. Nate. And...
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard. September 29, 11 p.m.
Man's got powerful friends.
I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus. and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
What are you looking at? What was he looking at the whole time off screen? He was looking over there.
My God, Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck!
Chris Redfield beats the shit out of boulders. Carlos beats the shit out of computers. Which one are you taking, chat? Who's on your side? Vaccine sample, baby.
All right, Jill. Hang tight.
Who came here and killed Dr. Bard and left the vaccine in the fridge?
I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Genuine question. Slight problem. Who would do that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. It still affected him. Reload your gun, Carlos. Before he wakes up. Yeah! Got the punch off. Yeah! I'm figuring it out. I'm getting used to fighting them as Carlos. Beautiful. Nurse's Journal, September 25th. I missed this one. Every day they bring in more of these mystery illness patients. The sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them in straitjackets and move them to the isolation wing. Problem is, the isolation wing is already bursting at the seams. The director has ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge. But what does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. That's not all that's bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We've been told it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading, but I'm not sure I buy it. Miranda says saw some guys wheeling a body through the forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What is going on? What's the forbidden door? I'm gonna need some explanation on what is meant by the forbidden door. As in, where is it? Why is it forbidden? Why did the nurses call it the forbidden door? It doesn't seem safe. There is a box there, but I don't know how to get there. Oh. Shit. No, I tried to bash him again. And just as I started up the animation, I got bit. Bullshit. At least we're hanging in there, Carlos. You and me, buddy. We're going all the way. He's not dead. There we go. I knew it. I'm beyond the point of being fooled by this. I don't know which was the other zombie that I shot. I just got a knife everything. Was it this guy? Oh, he seems very dead as well. I guess whatever I shot actually died. That never happens. We got the vaccine, Jill. Jill sandwich.
You're gonna be okay, Jill.
There we go. Oh yeah, that's a big needle, dude. That thing's freaky. High-tech needle, too. Nice. Well, I'm glad we used the only dose of that ever made on the sandwich.
Shit better work.
Instead of, like, you know, bringing it to the public, maybe. These are the sort of things we have to consider.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
And that's only a day away.
There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come.
Oh, you sit tight. I got this.
Carlos has got this. So yeah, if it's
gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out.
If it's morning now and it's September 30th, just given the frame of reference for the timeline again, that would mean that Leon and Claire have already escaped the city at this point. Like, this would be right around the time that the ending of RE2 takes place, is when this is happening. If you're paying attention to the dates the whole time, you can actually keep the references pretty distinct. Oh! We got heavy duty security? Let's go. Why did no one trigger that before? Genuine question. We've got, like, armored shutters. Oh, come on.
Now the fun shit.
And we just never used them? Like, no one hiding out in the hospital thought to activate the armored shutters before? Wait, I don't actually have all that much assault rifle ammo left. I'm not even gonna lie. It's not as plentiful as it once was right now. What is that? A detonator? Why would I need that? Why would I ever need that in a situation like this? That's crazy talk. What am I blowing up? If they gave me a detonator, what is it being used on? I need to know this ahead of time. You know, I need to be able to plan here. We can't go for the crits right now. We don't have time. We just need to be putting them down quickly. Oh, I forget he doesn't, like, dash and roll. He brawls. I do like that they gave Carlos and Jill, like, two distinct kind of play styles in that way. With, like, their action button, I guess I'll call it. Where Jill can do, like, these crazy rolls and dashes and all that. But Carlos is willing to just beat the shit out of any zombie or bioweapon that comes within his vicinity. It's a good touch. It really adds to making them feel distinct. And in a different way than just, like, Carlos has an assault rifle and Jill has a shotgun. Which already, you know, you do play with them differently just off of that alone. But the, having the two completely separate play styles is neat. That did not affect you, did it? Oh, okay, he was already dead. No! No, Carlos! What the hell is happening? Ah! My boy is fine. My boy's just fine. I think. Yeah, only caution. Oh, fuck off. Hang out by the generator. Oh my god. Thank you, Flashbang. That's how you kill a hunter. Okay, this is getting a little hectic. I won't lie. You know, I'll tell it how it is. This is getting a little out of hand. They what? No, they didn't. They're trying to. I didn't know they would do that. I thought they were just gonna try to kill me. I didn't know they were actually coded to go over there and try to get into the room. Oh my god. There's so many. You can't get into the room. You won't. Thank God. Whoa. Oh no! Carlos! Time to heal. First aid spray. Jesus. No, I tried to do the brawling. I tried to punch him. I need to hang out by the generators more is what I'm learning here. I've used my flashbangs. Oh, come on. What the? He just sprouted a parasite out of nowhere. Are we not going to talk about this? Okay, at least he was going down already. There's another hunter. What is in here? Wait, a hit pouch. Hello. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I'm dead. Just like that. What a combo. Brother. It's waiting for me to use a defense item because it's using RE2's code base. That was funny, actually. But defense items aren't in this game. Hello, Smitty. For context, for me not shooting at the head, for people who weren't here in RE2 when I said it, because that was a while ago now. Headshots do not do more damage, like raw damage output wise. The only thing that headshots do is there's like a 1% chance every time that you shoot them in the head, like super low chance, that it'll be like a one-shot kill, like their head will just burst open, the critical shot. Other than that though, there's no like direct benefit to headshots damage-wise or anything. But hello Smitty, how's it going? This is a crazy holdout. There's just so many zombies. Feels like I'm playing like RE6 right now. Just in a framework that is nowhere near as fast and responsive as RE6's base gameplay is. Oh, I can't pick up all the ammo. We'll just keep resupplying as I have the opportunity to. Shit. There's a lot of zombies. They're even throwing a solid handful of hunters in. Even some nemesis parasites are getting in. This is a whole disaster of a holdout here. It's a good thing that Carlos whoops ass. There's a reason that he's such a one-off fan favorite. And it's because he single-handedly holds off a full army of zombies, hunters, parasites, all of them, to defend Jill while she's slowly recovering. But hello, Jacob. How's it going? How are those shutters? Oh, we're about halfway from the looks of it. What? Who made this security system, but had the mechanical implementation of the shutters be so slow? Like, did we just cheap out on who we paid to actually put the shutters in, or what? We put in a high-tech, bulletproof, like, high-grade security system for the hospital, but we cheaped out on the actual, you know, shutters. Oh, there go the lights. Oh, come on. And there go the lights. We'll find the breaker. Wait, I didn't even realize last time. I was so distracted. I didn't realize that the shutters weren't closing because the power went out. We just use the flashbangs. Keep this fella detained. Stunned the whole time. Alright, what else we got? The hip pouch. Beautiful inventory expansion. All these grenades. Hold on. We need these shortcutted rights that I know where they are. Go. There we go. I was trying to shoot the generator behind him. I can definitely go around and pick up all the ammo and heals now, though. With the hip pouch. And having used some grenades and stuff. What do we got? More ammo? Oh my god, I still can't fit everything. Oh wait, I didn't find the breaker. It's gotta be in here. That's a light switch. Carlos, where's the breaker? Oh, that's... I put him down just in time. Oh, okay, we're going, we're going. That was the breaker, I guess. No! That was actually kind of slick. I pressed the, like, the action button just in time, and he ended up not actually grabbing me. I, like, wiggled away, I guess. No, I didn't see him coming. Carlos is Skinny Rambo. That's a title that he lives up to very well. Had the anatomy, autonomy, I almost read it as. Oh, there's another one. Oh, brother. And there's tentacles. And get off of me! No. I'm not dead, am I? Oh, of course not. For my name isn't Carlos. Damn right, a frag grenade kills a hunter. Oh wait, you have it? Wait, did you already have the appointment? Do you not find out in the appointment? Sorry, I'm getting caught up on wording stuff. Because I'm dense. And also, I've never been expecting a baby. Me personally. Just not something that's happened for me. Oh, wait. The shutters are closed, but the front door doesn't have shutters? Oh my god. Good thing I kept a frag grenade. Hold out until the explosion? I'm sorry, you just want me to sit in the room? Oh, okay. So, like, you know, but you don't know, sort of thing. I see, I see. It is known what gender the baby is, but you don't know directly. Are we gonna start a forest fire? Carlos, time to get down! Jesus Christ. I kind of love RE3. I don't remember it being this action movie-esque, but I'm kind of here for it. It's just a good time.
Carlos, you alright?
Not even close. But at least it's over.
Sweet.
I'm coming back.
Can we get a kill count? Anyone? Anyone? Was anyone counting?
You going somewhere?
You're damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Carlos is a G.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Where is he going? That's a genuine question. Jill Sandwich. She's back. Not infected anymore. Needs to get his hair done. I love his hair though.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
It's the only way.
Carlos is top G. If you want to be just like Carlos, all you need to do is buy his $50 a month course.
What's going on?
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate eradicate all biological material.
She slept.
You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now.
Can't be.
She slept until the day the nuke is coming? She was out that long still? Oh my god. Jill. Okay. We'll find a way. We'll find a way to make this work. We definitely aren't going to die in the missile strike. Wait. I mean, I have a lot of pistol ammo. Carlos's pistol just got left behind. So honestly, because he has a G18, so this thing can do the so I think we take that. I do have a large stock of handgun ammo and everything to make it work with.
Morning, sunshine.
Oh, morning.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't.
Ready to get
That was all
vaporized?
Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
Oh.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
And for reference, just because I've been...
Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with the others, so expect trouble.
Just because I've been keeping the timeline reference going in terms of like RE2 to this game, since it is the same outbreak. Now, we're at the point where it's about a full 24 hours, roughly, after Leon and Claire would have made it out of the city. This is like a day later at this point. Wait, was there something in that back room? Oh no, this is just all considered one room. Never mind. I've got so many handgun rounds. Taking the burst model is gonna be just fine. So there were a ton of things to lockpick in the hospital. So before I go underground, we're gonna lockpick everything I possibly can. Everything that Carlos wasn't able to obtain, I'll obtain with Jill before we move on. The master of unlocking herself. Magnum ammo. Woo! I definitely have a Magnum. Yup. Okay, in the emergency entrance, there's a lock-pickable spot. Are there still gonna be hunters around? Like, should I be walking around with the grenade launcher at the ready? I'm not sure what I'm in for through this little, like, Jill recap of the hospital. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Wait, I missed an item in there as Carlos. I don't even think that was like a lockpick thing. I think I just straight up missed something. What would I have missed? Jesus. Oh. No, it is actually
This
like...
looks like Nikolai's work.
I keep Magnum in my wallet, period. You'd think Super Cop Jill here would be walking around with a 50 caliber hand cannon at all times. But apparently not. Also, your joke did not go over my head. Just so you know. I can drop some of the handgun ammo just to make room for this little sweep. So I've gotten a ton of hip pouch space, but I would rather not. Voice to text his ass. I got the gist of it. My my boss at my last job that I had would always text everyone using the voice to text. And his messages never came out making sense. And he just, like, insisted that it was the best way, like, most efficient way to communicate. So he always used it. And I always had to ask him, after his initial text what he was trying to say. Oh yeah, 2 mine rounds will put a hunter down. Is Jill more badass than Carlos? Because it seems like she might be. Carlos wasn't doing that, that's for sure. Oh, now I got explosive rounds too. Load me up with those. Thank you very much. Continue on. It's probably just going to be a lot of ammo and stuff, considering that the last time I played as Jill, it was a boss fight, and I used a lot of it. Probably just going to be like a giant ammo dump here for her little rerun through the hospital. But honestly, that's fine. Where's the drop down? I don't remember. It's here. Oh wait, there's another one over here though. Was that there? Is Carlos? Is this the other side with the crate? Where is this? No. No, it's not. How do I get to the crate? I'm so confused. You know, I just got a new phone, right? Oh, like yeah. The one that you got like I thought you meant you just got one. The one that you got a bit ago. Yeah, I know about that one. Unless you did just get another new one. How the hell do I get to that side that has the box in the courtyard? I'm so, like, where? Hold on, there's a lockpick right in here. Wasn't that long ago? It was, like, a little over a month ago. Actually, wait, it's what? Yeah, it was like a month ago. Ooh, 12 shells? I'm not saying no. Wait, the one in the back? It isn't turning on. What did you do to it? Come on, man. You just break phones like that? You're just that kind of guy who immediately breaks a phone? What's wrong with you? Can't go there. How the hell do I get to that one side of the courtyard? I'm like actually confused about it. I also, can Jill crawl?
I think I can squeeze.
Wake up and it's completely turned off. How long have you had it plugged in? Like since, you know, it was completely turned off. There it is. Looks like Hunk. It's not Hunk. It can't be Hunk. The Magnum. Okay. It's like 1 a.m. Sounds like it's time for everyone's favorite. A trip to the Apple Store, baby. I wonder if your phone's battery shit the bed. That would suck so much ass, but it kind of sounds like it did. But hello, user, how's it going? Jill has the ultimate survival horror era arsenal out of all the Resi games. She's got the burst fire Glock, a big ass semi-automatic shotgun, a grenade launcher, like a cycling grenade launcher, not Claire's pussy shit with her like tube launcher, her China Lake if you would. And now I'm about to go and get a good old classic Deagle. I think we paid for a warranty, but I can't even go on my back. Time to get on email. It's so good. I don't think I've ever gotten... Yeah, I distinctly remember actually when I got my my 12 that I have. That That the guy asked me when he was setting up the phone, he was like, do you want to get a warranty on this thing? And I was like, no. And thankfully, my battery didn't randomly shit the bed one day. Because I remember the warranty was, like, stupidly expensive. Like, genuinely, it was, like, $100-some to get the warranty. And so I was like, no. I'll just, you know, not break my phone, and I'll be good without it. And thankfully, I was right. Bought RE2 and 3 yesterday, really fun. I love them so much. I mean, I love most of the Resident Evil mainline games. I think Resident Evil is the franchise for me that takes the title of worst spin-off games. Because the spin-offs are just kind of shit, like, consistently. But, like, the mainline Resident Evil games, I was talking about it recently. Because I was talking about, like, managing expectations going into a new game. And RE4 came up because that's like the next big release. This is like a week ago maybe, before the reviews came out, and it was like 10 out of 10 across the board, right? But I was saying, like, for me, Resident Evil games are always such a like instant pre-order, because even the worst like mainline Resident Evil games are like 7 out of 10s. Like, they're never bad. Even if they're not always amazing, they're always just, like, consistent quality games. So I never am, like, nervous about pre-ordering a Resi game, because they're always going to be at least, like, a 7. Like, at worst, they're just going to be an enjoyable video game. At best, they're going to be, like, in my top 10 of all time, like RE2 Remake is. RE2 Remake slaps unnecessarily hard. There's a way to hard reset. Yeah, if you haven't tried doing, like, resets or anything like that, Sam, if you're even still here, you could definitely try that. Did I ever get a combo to the safe that's up here somewhere? I was gonna say, there's no way that I missed something as Carlos. It's an explosive powder. There was a safe here. Oh, yeah, I think I did, right? Because didn't I get the tape recording out of it? I don't remember, actually. Hold on. The box is across the way. Already did? Damn. Yeah, if you tried, like, the hard reset and everything, and it just never even responded at all, it's just a brick, it sounds like your battery actually just shit itself and died. Which is awful. I mean, I'm here, like, laughing, saying it, but, you know, it's laughing in the sense of, like, how does this even happen? Like, how does the battery, your phone just dies one night, and then, like, you plug it in the next morning, and it just is, like, a brick? It just doesn't do anything? Like, how? What? I'm gonna put all the grenade rounds that I'm not using in the box, just so that I can do this final sweep and, go underground. I plugged it into my computer and it turned on. Dead outlet. You had a dead outlet. That is unbelievably funny. That makes it so much funnier. Your phone's battery didn't brick, your outlet did. That is awesome. Well, hey. That's a lot better than needing a new iPhone 14 or whatever the fuck it is. Wouldn't even give me the battery on screen. Well, sometimes I've had that where holding the buttons, it doesn't even show the battery, because sometimes, you know how your phone will try to, like, push it out and, like, preserve as much battery and stay on for as long as possible? Like, in that last 3% of its life? I've had it happen a couple times with my iPhone where it just, like, actually won't even show the thing because it used up, like, all of that reserve power before it died. It pushed it a little too far and, like, fully died. I've had that happen. Oh, wait, only 6 can fit in a stack? You're telling me if I wanted to take all of my grenade launcher rounds? Oh, that's so bullshit. Okay, you know what I'll do, though, actually? I don't need to be carrying all these different types. But I'll load in the mine rounds, because then I'll have a full stack loaded. Honestly, I'll just run around with the mine rounds for it. Sorry, I'm reorganizing, because I'm a bitch. It drives me nuts to have it all, like, weird. Is there anything else I need? No. No, we're looking pretty good. I have so much ammo in the box. This is the hardcore mode, dude. This is what I was talking about before. RE3's hardcore is like baby shit compared to the last 2 games. RE1 Remake, I died a lot on normal mode because you can't even like play hard mode out of the box. You have to start with normal on that game. RE2 Make, I died so much on hardcore because that game is just difficult on hard. This game, I've died a good amount of times in this game, but it's all like boss fights, really, that I've died to. It's never been like it was with 1 or 2, where it's like, I'm totally out of resources and I need to desperately make it work while I try to find more. It's always just been like, yeah, some of the enemies in 3 are just like instant death because they're supposed to be threatening. I've definitely died like as much in this game, but it feels a lot easier generally. I'm never in those spots where I'm like, I have nothing to work with the way I was in the last couple. That dude swung around the corner. That's supposed to be one of the scariest enemies in the game. He flew around the corner to an immediate 1-2. Just lights out. Rip Bozo. Open. Thank you. What is this? Spencer Memorial Pamphlet. Ooh. The heart of Raccoon City's healthcare. The forefront of science. Spencer Memorial was meticulously designed by the Spencer Foundation to serve as the backbone of medical care throughout the region. In addition to our state-of-the-art outpatient wing and spacious inpatient wing, we boast one of the country's largest research wings where we conduct clinical trials for new drugs that will change the face of medicine across the United States and the world. Wow. Alright, Jill Sandwich. Time to go underground again. Find my boy Carlos. Make sure he's not dying on me. Leaving me in a cruel Carlos-less world. Oh. How do I use the burst fire on this thing? Genuine question, actually. The lockpick is done. Goodbye, lockpick. You'll be missed. How do I use the burst fire? I don't know how to swap it. Maybe I just hold the trigger down if I want to do it. I don't know. I'll have to see. Because it just fired a single there, and I haven't used the burst fire once as Carlos either.
Oh, this must be the way underground.
You're very observant, Jill. Good job. Chat, I think this is the way underground. Oh, it's... Wait a second. No, it's not the same one. It is a lot like the elevator from the end of 2. I thought for a second it was the exact elevator, but it's not. Where are we going? Which side? I hate that with video game elevators, man. I never know which way to be looking. Oh, that's the forbidden door, isn't it? The nurse mentioned the forbidden door. It's probably the one that goes down here. Normal staff wasn't allowed to go through that door. I get it now. That's how no one at the hospital knew that there was a secret underground lab. Or I guess just facility, not really a lab. That was all, just that green herb. All right. Up. Let's go, Jill. Let's get a move on here. No time to waste when Carlos's life is potentially on. Oh, godsend, man. I have so much to be carrying at this point in the game. Actual godsend to find that. Oh, another note. Elevator notice. To all employees, we've identified an issue with the electrical box where the concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm. Gather fuses from the sub-generators situated around the warehouse and use those to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. Doesn't sound so bad. How many sub-generators am I going to have to gather ammo from is kind of the main question here. The big one to be asking. Sorry, I wanted to top off the stack of ammo. That's good to be carrying. All right. First door. Locked door. Always a locked door in these games, man. Can't go down that way. Shit. Is that explosive of some type? Let me go back. I can make flame rounds. And flame rounds are bitchin'. Love me some flame rounds. Where is my explosive B? There we go. I got a whole stack of them for when I want them. Now we can see what's up with the man's supervillain posing. Whoa. You got no monologue for me? Come on now. VTubers be telling me I can't bully streamers when they get stuck on games. That's all I ever do to Cole. Can't take that away from me. It depends on the person. Some people, when they're already tilted, if chat starts like making fun of them for it, it just makes it even worse. It depends on the person. There are times that it's like that for me, but most of the time I don't care. And I get real bitchy when I'm genuinely upset. Are you kidding?
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
I think with me, it's fairly obvious when I'm actually upset. I don't feel the need to like implicate a rule or anything for it. Oh. Ugh. What the hell? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh no. It's tanky. Did that do it? Jesus. The hell? No way, it's still alive, right? Oh my god. Alright. Is it just... I just don't think it can die. I've come to a conclusion here. It's regenerating, isn't it? Yep, it's regenerating. Yup. Got it. You can just hang out there, sir. I have no more business with you. Is this a fuse? Oh, beautiful, actually. That was pretty easy. Ooh, shells and a red herb. I'm not saying no. Definitely not saying no. Oh my god, this is a huge room. Wowza. We might be in this, garage? Question mark? For a while. I don't know what to call this. Storage facility? I think that's my best bet. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, dog! 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 Oh, shit. Yep, you just hold it. You hold the mouse down when you wanna... That's actually pretty easy to manage. With the burst fire, I mean. Just hold it when I want to fire a burst. Tap it when I want to tap it. One tap. See? Simplicity. At its finest. Fire would be good. I am not carrying fire on me right now, though. No, I don't have any fire rounds in my inventory. I do have them in the box, but not on the sandwich herself. Ooh, I don't have my knife, but I have an abundance of pistol ammo at this point, which is why I'm just going around shooting everyone like it's RE4 or something. Where does this go, actually? I press one button and I go somewhere completely different. Oh, hello. Oh, there's one of the scary boys in here, huh? Alright, can we go back out the door, Jill? I don't like it in there. Perfectly according to plan. Employee memo. Admitted to N2, male 45, female 32, discarded male 60, female 89. It's like a log. Wait, returned, female 8, uninfected. Oh, wow. Disposals trending upwards daily. Preemptively dispose of any over 30 years of age. Nightly transfer observed by nurse. Admissions to underground facility temporarily halted. They know. They're learning. The nurses are learning what's going on. I need to... Is there more in... No, I got everything. Ah! I made my way back to the item box. Beautiful. Oh, hold on. Let me combine some red and green herbs real quick. You know what I just realized? I haven't seen any blue herbs in this game. Like, not a single one. I don't know if blue herbs exist here in the RE3 remake. Now that I'm randomly thinking about it, it seems like they don't, in all honesty. I don't need the red herb, actually. I'll hold on to the fuse just because I've got a good amount of space in my pockets. See, I could try to go back this way, but these guys don't die. Well, let me try a different type of ammo on them. Like fire. Let's see. Oh, I accidentally double swapped. I didn't know that I would be able to do that even. Get rid of those. Okay, he's door camping me. I'll keep it a buck with you, Jacob. I don't know if the fire rounds work either. That seems like a failed experiment, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna go this way. I think this is the safer way to go. It's not really, is it? Because I'd have to wait for the elevator down there and everything. What's my OBS doing? I see it. If your stream is freaking out, I see it. What's going on over here, buddy? Are we cool now? It looks like stream went a little wacky for a second, but now it's chilling. Okay. My YouTube dashboard will tell me if it freaks out again. At least it's supposed to. Okay. Whoa. He didn't die. He didn't even go down. Yeah, looks like we're chilling. I don't know what was up with it before. Oh. Wait, would I need it to be raised to... Hold on. You see what I'm seeing? Actually, let's start with the bottom floor. Because it looks like this way... Yeah, there's like... Okay, there's paths on both ends of it. What is that? A shell holder for the shotgun, you say? I guess it's just faster reloads? Yeah, increases reload speed on the shotty. I'll take it. I will certainly take it. Oh. I've been this way? Oh, yeah! Okay, this is a shortcut then. Oh, I can control it from here, too. What's behind the fence? Handgun bullets. Beautiful. I love me some handgun ammo. What do we got up here? Another elevator to play with. I've still only found one fuse. I have found one of the 3 that I was meant to look for. High grade. I can make magnum ammo whenever I go back to the box. I have more high grade. And we all know that I love being like fully stocked up on magnum ammo going into a boss fight. What was that? Doesn't sound friendly. Whatever's in there. Oh. What the hell? Okay, just zombies. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. Whoa! No! Oh my god. Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. There we go. Jill's doing fine. She'll pull through. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Hold on, is there like ammo or heals or anything like in these? Ah, would you look at that? Good instinct sandwich. Shit. If I can't hit the head, I might as well just start popping off at the body. It's 77 and Purdy. It is 34 and mostly cloudy here. It says mostly cloudy, but I can literally see sunlight coming through my blinds right now. So take that with a grain of salt. Let's make some more shells. If it's just giving out a bunch of gunpowder. I do want to save a high grade to make magnum ammo. And the other gunpowder is just, I don't have anything to use it with once I've done that. That's 2 fuses. I gotta go back to the box though. Inventory full. Where did I miss one? That's the question. Oh, I wonder if I have to lower this elevator. Maybe. I don't know if I've been down there. We'll see. See what I have to do. I really don't know how to deal with these fellas. These fellas right here. What the hell? That was me literally dodging past it and just getting grabbed regardless. That was some horse shit. Okay. Put you in. Where's my high grade? There we are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I can mix these. I didn't realize that I had another green and red. Okay. Oh, let's grab explosive rounds to load into the grenade launcher. Honestly, if I'm gonna carry fire rounds with me. I've got a bunch of hip pouches at this point. I just gotta spam dodge getting by those fellas, because I don't know how to kill them. Maybe they need acid. Oh, that's probably it, now that I've said it. I probably do need to make acid rounds for them. There's no controls on this elevator. Like, on the elevator. It's only from here that I can use the controls for it. Huh. But this elevator has a control panel on it. I wonder if I have to go back a little bit. I wish that, like, section by section it would show me if I've gotten everything. Because I've definitely run by some stuff here. Like, not a single doubt in my mind that I have. No, I've been through here, right? Yeah, because, like, I fought the dogs here. Where's that fuse that I'm missing is really the big question on the mind right now. Where would it be? Because, like, here. It has every lever marked. Oh. No, it's not that. Wait. The hell? Okay, so that looks like a container that says that I haven't gotten everything in it. This one? I missed something in the container, apparently. What could I have missed? It is in here. The containers are getting marked as 100%ed when I get everything. I wonder if maybe that one just isn't, because has YouTube given me any problems about showing accurate live views? Random question, but yeah, a lot actually. It's had a massive problem. It's not YouTube's problem. It's weird. It's a problem with Google Chrome and their recent update. And, oh, wait. If this elevator's down... Oh, no, I can't get there. Never mind. It's with the new memory saver thing that they added to Chrome. Because, it's causing live views to not be counted correctly on not only YouTube, but also on Twitch. It's been a problem across all streaming sites. Like, Facebook has had it. It's a big problem for streamers right now, too, because Google Chrome is the most widely used, like, the most popular browser. So, it's pretty shitty that the new memory saver that they've enabled by default for everyone using it is, causing problems for literally the entire streaming industry right now. But it is what it is. Tech company implements a new update that fucks things up. Who is surprised? Absolutely no one. I really don't know where this last fuse is. Like, I'm trying to find it. It's not like here. The panels that house them are pretty large too. Like, I don't know how I would have missed it if I did. And even, like, I'm level design braining it, right? Because it's like, one of them was there. One of them was there. The browser is messing things up? Yeah, it's the browser update. It's not any individual, like, streaming platform that's having a problem. It's all of us. Where does that door go? Wait, how do I get there? There's a ladder there. Oh, wait. It's not a matter of where does that door go. It's where does that door... Oh, I see. I see. No, Jill! But yeah, the new Google Chrome update is causing problems for everyone. Well, not on, like, user end, but, like, everyone streaming-wise, I mean. At least on YouTube, concurrent viewers is only a small part of, like, algorithm relevance. If you're on a site like Twitch, it's literally just gonna be completely fucking you over. Because sites like that have no algorithm. Same with, like, Facebook. Where literally all that it's basing your recommendations and impressions on is just how many people are watching you at any time. Having a new update for the most popular and widely used browser that's messing with that number is really, really bad for anyone not on YouTube. It's still bad for us on YouTube, but we have the least of the problems from that update, at least. Yeah, I'm a glass half full kind of man myself. If we have problems, at least we only have the least of the problems, right? I mean, I'll take it. Alright. Grabbed all my ammo out of the box. I feel like all I ever hear about Twitch is bad things these days. Twitch has definitely had a strong, oh my god, downward trend in recent times. No one's denying it. Whoa, big stutter. Oh, come on, I dodged. Those tentacles just have range, dude. Check out that roll. Holy moly. Jill's pulling out the schmoves right now. Alright, I fixed the elevator. Finally. What do we got? Oh.
He got away.
That's handy just because I can grab another heal.
What was he doing in here?
It's a great question, Sandwich. Oh, unfinished activity log. 1300 infiltrated Raccoon City. Disturbances are sporadic. Commencing operation. 1930 observed 5 RPD officers engaging a pack 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. 927, 1200, test run at university, diverted pack, including canines, to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours, no survivors. 2300, successful rendezvous with MV platoon, will make first attempt at dawn. 928, 430, diverted pack toward command post, result, night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants, video attached, I want that. 800, end of skirmish, 7 survivors. 1800, unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders, it appears to be on the hunt. Would they say 2000? Yes. I don't know what they would say for that, actually. I guess 2000. Got eyes on 2 stars, a male, infected, and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. 929, 000. Female JV has made contact with MV platoon. Bioweapons appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N, investigating. 0400, observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. It seems to be strongly fixated on terminating JV and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted. 0700, metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with JV, video attached. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. 930, 030. Over 17 hours have elapsed since JV's exposure to virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. 0400, vaccine recovered and administered to JV by CO, a soldier in MV platoon. JV expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. It seems clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with JV causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data. I don't think Twitch is dying. I think Twitch is slowly on its way to lose its dominant market share in the industry, though. I would say within the next 2 years, probably, if I was being realistic.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate.
Negotiate? Like, oh yeah, we can talk.
And this is one big ass if. We can deliver the vaccine to them. Before they launch.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
How long do we have?
Hours. Maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
Let's go, Tyrell. Love this man. RE3 really does have a very likable cast of characters in it. Like, I genuinely love all the characters in this game. RE2 had a mostly likable cast. Only kind of dropped characters being like Annette. Annette was just not likable in the slightest.
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
RE3 really hasn't had a bad one. Even the goofy Russian villain is just likable because he's such a goofy Russian villain. Oh shit. Be back.
Now! Keep going. We're almost there. No!
Well. Uh-oh. Time to go, Jill. Time to go. Oh my god. Speaking of likable characters, Nemesis is so badass. Mans does not give up. Anytime he loses, he just gets angrier and mutates further. He's so cool. Who's this resident y'all are talking about, and why are they so bad? The resident would be... Who would be the resident? The evil resident. In this case, it's clearly Nemesis. I can't believe that right after I was talking about loving Tyrell, he immediately died. Like, not even a pause. Like, literal, I think it was 30 seconds between me saying that I love him and him getting impaled. Hello? I think now it's safe to say that we found a lab. Possibly. Resident Evil tradition ending in the lab. Nest 2 employee regulations. There's just 2 of them. Attention Nest 2 employees. The objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main Nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-Virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. That would be a good idea. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. Oh, and it had a map. Sweet. Uh-oh. Jessica? We just lost Tyrell. Like just lost him. But we also just arrived at the lab. Nest 2. Man, the lab looks sweet in this game. It didn't 2 as well, but it had a different look. I just like the art style change here compared to RE2's lab. Very dystopian compared to the last one. The last one was like, yeah, it's super high-tech lab. This one just looks like a place where things would go wrong. Yeah, I knew you were alive. Not falling for that trick anymore. Oh god. She's alive too. I thought she was alive. I was actually kind of surprised when she didn't get up. Ooh, a note. Isaac Graves' diary. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America, it was a golden opportunity, like winning the lottery, so I went for it. I made the pitch to my family, and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 20/20 because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up, the world needs to know, but every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. My week-long paid vacation to the beach starts tomorrow. Let's go. Tomorrow is Friday. Also RE4 day. Don't forget it. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him? I saw the whole thing. The betas were the big frog things in the sewers, I think. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job, do as I'm told for their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience and that I've learned my lesson. Well, now you're a zombie that the sandwich has to put down. I'm sorry, sir. Just the way it is. Is she dead? Of course not. Man. I have enough ammo to start a revolution in South America. Like, across all my guns, I have 19 Magnum shots. I have not fired it once since I got it. I'm waiting for that one boss that's gonna warrant the Magnum use. What do we got here? More high-grade gunpowder. I could make... Wait, didn't I just put high-grade in the ammo box? I think I could make more Magnum ammo. I don't trust that he's dead, but I guess he is. 10 more handgun bullets. We never say no to more bullets, but like... Trying to find your live stream and I was on the wrong account. SMH my head.
Vaccine synthesis. Place the materials in the chamber.
I got no materials.
I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
Note. More lore. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants. Adjuvants?
Adjuvant.
Adjuvants. A substance that enhances the body's immune response. Okay. Oh, whoa. Dr. Nathaniel Bard. To most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both an antigen and an adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these two ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By processing the vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, my latest antigen and adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections. That's a lot of big words, man. Words that I can barely say. You can load the developers of XCOM 2. Yeah, I've seen some of the... It's in both of the games that they have that, where if you name the soldier after a dev, you'll get like a super soldier based on them.
Override key removed.
Override key. You know, we look at this differently now after the big C. This game was literally released like 2 weeks after we had to go into lockdown in Minnesota. Like, this game was one of the many that released right then, and like I was just grinding at all the new releases right when COVID hit, not doing my online classes as much as I should have been. But hey, I graduated high school. I graduated high school too, but I graduated college with like nearly straight A's, so it all worked out. All that grinding during lockdown and not doing my schoolwork, it got me here. So clearly I'm winning. Vaccine equipment is like the only thing accessible right now. I'm a little confused. I must have missed something. Unless, does the USB drive, is that the key for the door over here? Hold on, the item box is right here. First thing, I thought I had high grade in it. We're making more Magnum ammo. Because of course we are. What are the odds you only find little bits of ammo and never an actual standard box of ammo, which is a 50 count? We don't talk about that. Did you see Carlos punch a hunter in the face? We don't need to talk about this. He's beating the shit out of hunters like they were boulders, man. We don't need to talk about the odds of finding little tiny bits of like 8 rounds at a time. Dude, can you go down? Oh my god. That was crazy. We got one of them. We got 2 of them. No! Get off me! This is not a sandwich for you. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, come on! I don't know how to kill these things. I've tried everything. Shipping notice. Class 1 hazardous materials. All transit within the United States is to be made via helicopter. Take extreme care. Oh wait, the cargo was Nemesis. I didn't even read that bit. Take extreme care during takeoff and landing, as shock to the parcel may potentially lead to self-activation. We here at the European branch are excited to hear your thoughts and evaluation of this newest prototype, and are pleased to offer this specimen to you for testing. It's been through numerous trials and possesses, I can read, incredible destructive power. So please exercise extreme caution when using it. Lead developer, Dr. Herman Frankel. What a dodge. My instincts were right. That I was about to get a chunk taken out of me. Oh my god, dude. This is absurd. Jill is out here fighting for her life just to get through that one room. Are you alive? You might be alive. Guess who started a new game today? Oh, of XCOM? Sounds about right. Almost every day, I start a new game. It's happened. Our worst case scenario, the T-virus has somehow leaked. Under orders from Dr. Bard, I'm to manufacture mass quantities of the vaccine. I've prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. Now I just need to combine it with the adjuvant to enhance its effects. And I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all of the surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. Test subjects are already wandering the halls. But I'd better find a way to get some samples while this culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Try to find a way to stop this outbreak. It's the least we can do after setting these horrifying events in motion. Where's Carlos? I know that he came down here ahead of me, like a good few hours ahead of me. I'm slightly concerned for my boy's safety is all. No restarting because I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Yeah, that's the thing. The game, when you can't, like, save scum it, like, just immediately load the last autosave as soon as you do the wrong thing, or lose someone, or whatever it might be, it gets a lot harder. That's really what's been making it so much harder than I remember. Oh, I've never had acid rounds. What if they die to acid? Hold on. No way that that's not it. He's not getting back up. He's not getting back up. Wait, he's not either. The shot. Oh, I wonder if you just have to deal enough damage before they regenerate from it. Is that literally their only gimmick and I just didn't know? That's literally their gimmick. Okay. Okay, now. I can't believe it. I was used to being on Xbox whilst playing Hollow Knight. So the button change up on the Switch kept messing with my muscle memory. Yeah, I hate that the Switch has the buttons named the way that it does. Because they literally, it's the Xbox buttons, but flipped. Like, X and Y are flipped, and A and B are flipped. And it's so annoying anytime I'm playing anything on Switch. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy, my bad. Hollow Knight, that doesn't even ignore me. Hollow Knight. Rango Burr. What's up here? I didn't go up here before. Oh no. Did I go up here? No, I didn't go up here. Lab 1 is up here. I was about to say, what did I miss in this room? But it's just that I need to make the vaccine in there. Oh. That seems like the first step in making the vaccine. I'm glad that I checked this now. Culture sample.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Thankfully, Carlos left behind his nice burst fire Glock for me. The scientist guy. Oh, no. We were playing as Carlos for it. We did get to him, but he had been shot in the head when we found him. Someone got to him before us and killed him. If you put letters on a controller, it should just be NESW, just to make it easy to remember. Huh? Is there a joke that I'm missing? Respect Carlos and his commitment to amazing hair. Weaponry authorization request. Dear Dr. Emerson, I would like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapon synthesis team be made available for any employees interfacing with the admission and dismissal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon products, but I believe that this weaponry authorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. Our team refers to these specimens as paleheads. There we go. They've been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause has not yet been determined. The astonishing rate at which these paleheads regenerate makes it difficult to deliver a lethal blow with standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur within the facility, we would be woefully underprepared to defend ourselves. For this reason, I would like to request that high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the paleheads be issued to all of our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that in the event of an emergency, we will be able to quickly eliminate the threat and evacuate safely. Thank you very much for your consideration, Shipping and Processing Manager Gabriel Reed. Wait, maybe it was Gabrielle. There was an E at the end of it. I think it was Gabrielle. Ignore me. I'm just trying to get through all the lore. Oh, northeast, southwest. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. That would be a good universal layout. Cole got D- for geography. I think I got like a C in geography. I don't think my geography grades were as bad. Just make ammo. I don't care what ammo it is. Actually, I want more slots than one. My geography grades weren't as bad as most, I don't think. Definitely my high school grades, though, are like, woof, man. Those be some grades. That's all I'm saying. For my Americans in chat who know the GPA system, I graduated high school with a 2.2. So, yep. I'm not alone. No, it's not that geography wasn't my strong suit. It's that anything that was presented in a school setting, I was not doing. If it was homework, it's like, yeah, no, that's not happening. That was me in high school. It's not necessarily that it wasn't my strong suit. It's just, you know. Like, I happen to know some things, like
This must be what powers it.
where Ecuador is, or if Malaysian is Asian, or what language is spoken in Germany. Various such things are things that I happen to know. Oh, push it in. I don't know what this does, but it's something. Oh, it just opens the door? Oh, sweet. Sure. Malaysia's actually in Antarctica? Don't. You're gonna ruin false. Started a year late, graduated a year early with a 3.6 GPA. That is certainly not bad. You didn't know you could move and customize subs? on a YouTube video? Oh, subtitles. I was like, subs. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot of tyrant experiments and hunters, but the tyrants are...
Tyrants?
Yeah, that's... They all look failed. None of them look like very usable, effective tyrants, but... It's a lot of tyrants. I need to go back to the item box, man. I do not have much space in this inventory. I do not have much space in this inventory. I don't even know my GPA. How can you find it out? Eh. Once you're an adult, it's not information that matters in the slightest. It's kind of just like, if you remember it, you remember it. I don't know if there's a way that you can find it. I honestly, if there's a way to find it, I wouldn't know. I know what I graduated with, and that's what it was. Milking me, miswording. Miswording is a very downplayed way of explaining what happened there. This is not miswording or misinterpreting or misquoting. This is you on stream saying out loud, and I quote, "What language do they speak in Germany?" I don't know what you want from me. This is like, you said it, not me, man. It wasn't on stream. It wasn't on my stream. False. If it was in my chat, why does your community know it? And like, Sepper knows it, but a lot of people here wouldn't know it. I was in chat. I don't think this is true. Because if that was the case, then your entire community would know it off of me mentioning it once. Like, I would have had to go to your chat and be like, "Hey chat, did you hear what she asked today? This was on your stream." I'm being gaslit now, chat. This is what she does. All the I need to stop that joke before That's one of those jokes that I'm immediately like, okay, that joke might damage a little bit. Shit. Why are there two Nemesis parasites down here? Oh, don't you shoot the tentacle at me. I'm having none of that. Tell them everything I do wrong. It's all in good fun. Because you know that if I said some stupid shit while on stream, and then I showed up in your chat, that you would be like, "Oh man, you guys wouldn't believe what Cole said today." It's how it goes. Wait, was he? I don't trust him. Okay, I guess I trust him now. Whoa! When did you come out? Good reaction from the sandwich. Alright. Moving on from Palehead jump scare. Jesus Christ. Do I have more handgun ammo in the item box? Or am I carrying all of it? Ooh, lore. Expression of concern. Senior fellow Dr. Frankel. Please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis, a truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research. Introducing a parasitic organism into a tyrant's brain to gain external control of it? How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of this shift away from established Umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth with abundant funding and a bounty of samples, of course. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus, and to think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Damn! He's taking shots at Europe right now. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us. Sincerely, Nathaniel Bard, PhD. Zam. My boy let him have it. Hold on. I'm a loyal subscriber of the False Echo Twitch channel. Hold on. I said, isn't there some places that have a different language than what the country is called? Isn't it Germany? Then I asked if Germans speak Dutch. I remember this so vividly, so distinctly, my memory of it, that I will be straight up that the only way you will sway me is if there's a clip of it. Because I know this was your stream, not mine. I know that for sure. Even if the wording I've gotten wrong now, I know that much. This was before you came to my streams, to be fair. It was before the two people came in my chat pretending to be brothers. That was Bird and Sticky that were pretending to be brothers. Germans speak inferior Dutch, so technically you're half right. You guys stole their language. Is what I misworded because I thought someone told me they speak Dutch. You get where I came from. Hell yeah, brother. I was there before Sticky and Bird. I don't think you were. I think, if I remember right, Mikkel was the first one to go over. I could be wrong on this. And then Sticky and Bird went over, and then you, if I'm right. I'm bombing Minnesota right now. Your Dutch is literally just a Western Germanic language. You guys stole it. I'm sorry.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Or what's it more properly called? Not Germanic, but what is it? It's something Frank, right? Am I wrong about that? I could be wrong about that. Because in English, we call it Germanic, but there's a term for it over in Germany that's different. Because, like, obviously, we call it German, they call it Deutsch, sort of thing. It's one of those things. I didn't say Germans don't speak German. No, you said, if I remember right, which I'm pretty sure I do. You said, what language do they speak in Germany? No, no, thank you. Oh my god, there's more. Whoa! Please, sandwich! Ow! Oh shit. Are you kidding me? I got hit mid-dodge animation twice in that little string of attacks. Jess is too pure for False's streams. I don't know if innocent is the word, but if you were to use a word like tame, that might be true. Like, I've certainly said some wild shit on stream. But I think that if we took the ratio of, like, amount of times I've said wild shit to the amount of times I've streamed, and then we compared that to the same ratio but applied to False, False's ratio might be higher. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. We both talked about it together. I don't know what you're talking about. Proof? Question mark? No such thing. Never, ever would I ever do such a thing. have such a barbaric conversation live in front of an audience of people. Jill's struggling. Oh, Alright. We're gonna have to combine green and green, even though it goes against my policy. Have I literally been carrying explosive B and A on my person this whole time? And I just never combined them for inventory space? What's wrong with me? I feel like you have an inaccurate portrayal of me if you think that I'm pure. Who said? Oh, rice purity test. Yeah. I see it now. Hello, Mickle. My ranger has a monocle by default. What's the Tarzan thing about? If I said the German thing in my stream, Light would have clipped it, because she clips everything. I'm pretty certain that this was on your stream. I will ask your chat. Oh, no. I will ask them tonight if that happened on your stream. And if there's a clip of it. I've got time. I'll just be editing anyway. What do I want? Oh, I want them all green. I see. Shit. Aha! I am a vaccine synthesizer.
Synthesizing vaccine.
Yes.
You Googled it?
Synthesis complete.
Aw.
Please remove the vaccine canister.
We talked about a Tarzan one? I don't remember talking about a Tarzan one. And the only time I Googled something of that variety that you told me about it was a certain anime. I don't remember a Tarzan one coming into discussion. Is this Nemesis Tentacle? Oh, that got rushed. That could have used more time in the oven. That stab animation. Escape the facility. Brother, where? In the vent? Oh yeah, in the vent. Cool. Holy ass shot. Wow. That was something. I think it's only like 50 subs that you need to stream. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where did he go? Whoa, W. I didn't know I was about to do a quick time event. Hold W to crawl away. Jill, can we get going a little faster, please? We got a long way to go to that elevator. I don't know where my boy went. Clearly he's in there. The tentacle came from there. Ooh, flame rounds. I love those. Ooh, and a lot of explosive rounds. Wowza. High grade? Oh my god, my inventory is full. First aid spray. More high grade? I can make more magnum bullets. Okay, hold on. Let me just like empty out. I literally can't store the vaccine. It just won't let me. Empty out a few slots for combining. Magnum rounds, please. Might as well take a couple first aid sprays instead of the mixed green herbs. I'm not going for a rating anyway. Did I get everything in the room? Yeah, I did.
What in God's name is this place?
Big room. Flame rounds. Let's go. Wait, I forgot to grab my rounds back. I'm dumb. Speaking of rounds, what am I doing? Oh, look at how many grenade rounds I got. Jesus. Wait, I never read the note. Disposal center. This facility is to be used for the dissolution and disposal of test subjects used in Nest 2 experiments. The potent solvents used will ensure any biological matter within the vat, living or dead, is completely dissolved and ready for disposal. Please follow all safety protocols when using the disposal center. Always confirm that no employees are in the chamber before beginning the dissolution process. Always use the regulated amount of solvent, regardless of the volume or mass being disposed of. If a test subject reacts violently, do not halt the disposal process. Leave the chamber filled for at least 12 hours and check for complete dissolution before draining. Post crappy shorts, boom, 100 follows. I mean, you're not wrong. If your pure only goal is to be able to stream, that would be the way. A cake, though? I missed that one. If we're gonna encourage, never mind. Oh my god. So much for having a safe room. Thanks, dickhead. Jesus. He is so large. He's actually huge. Ooh. Ow. Oh. Jill, please grab that. You need that.
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat dart. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
I love him so much. Now you get paid for it? Yeah. If you consider, like, Nickels payment, sure. Oh my god! I'm literally stun locked! What do you want from me? Why does he have a follow-up that comes out that quick on a stun attack? Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Is there a gimmick here with all the red lights, or is that just set dressing? I can't tell. Whoa. That one just missed. I didn't hear a squelchy sound. Uh-huh. Okay. Sandwich. Please. Am I dead? Musan is male Susan. Yeah, she says it Musan too. It's supposed to be Musan. You know, like Susan. But because you've said it Musan so many times, I've started reading it that way. Skip. Watch. Again, I'm sitting there like holding right click, waiting to be able to aim and dodge, and you just can't. The attack comes out too fast. He has a guaranteed follow-up on his opener. Oh my god! I think I'm alive. I think I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Magnum, bitch. I made all these rounds just for you.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay.
Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Not for long, Carlos. Have you seen this guy? The big fella here? Oh my god. What is he doing? Oh, I don't have mine rounds. I actually don't.
Watch it, you've got company.
Oh, shit.
He's hiding behind tank 2.
What do you want me to do about it? Oh, that. Never mind. Working on it. No! No, Jill! Jill sandwich! No! I'm dead. God damn it. This is gonna be rough. Okay, yeah. Him having that guaranteed follow-up, literally right off the bat, leaving me with no heals for the rest of the fight, bullshit. Bullshit. He didn't do it this time. That hit me, though. Having him set on fire and taking magnum rounds, he won't last long like that. Wait, there's items here? What more do I need? I'm so stocked up.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
All I saw out of the corner of my eye there was someone saying vodka sucks. Hard agree. That shit is terrible. Nothing pleasant about it. I don't know the context of that being brought up in the slightest, but hard agree. Also, red wine tastes like dog ass. That one only has one target to shoot. Only scary thing, I was about to say, I don't know if there's still a zombie behind me or not. Oh my god, there is, actually. Keep shooting him in the ass. First aid spray. A second one. He's not even hiding this time. Oh my god! Carlos! My boy's offering some direct help. He's not even on the Overwatch anymore. Woo! I hope so. You know how many times I've tried to kill this bitch? This parasite didn't hang out for very long. Oh, and I'm setting myself on fire again. Classic Cole. I mean, classic Jill sandwich. Oh, shit! That's a new one. There's another zombie. I heard it before I could find it. Where's that parasite at? Oh, is he dead?
Jill! Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
He's not dead.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, pistol. This game kicks so much ass. As like a dumb action movie version of Resi, this is pretty good. Alright, what's going on now? All wines are great. No, red wine tastes like shit. I've never actually tried white wine. How'd you know what wine and vodka tastes like? Because I've been offered to sample illegally by grown-ass adults.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
And I've taken the opportunity every time. You went to church? I've never gone to church. At no point in my life have I regularly gone to church, actually. Fun fact. Might be why I have such distaste for it.
I have to get that vaccine back.
Jesus blood. Yes, yes. This is a Catholic thing, by the way. This is purely a Catholic thing. Communion. But, yes. Redacted. Project title, Ferromagnetic Infantry Use Next Generation Railgun. Development codename, Finger. You're kidding me. It's named Finger. 60mm ammo caliber. Muzzle velocity of 6,000 meters a second. Suppression of new bioweapons in case of outbreak. Extreme firepower provides the secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving no trace behind. User feedback. This thing is totally rad. Tyrants out of line? Just give them the finger and problem solved. Packs the firepower we need. It would be even better if there was a way to control the output. Mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources. May be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate to a single power source? Alcohol tastes like ass if you don't know how to mix your drinks. Clearly no one I've met knows how to mix their drinks then, because I've never had any form of alcohol that has genuinely tasted good. Like, is the sort of thing that you drink just for the pleasantry of it. I've never once experienced something like that. Let's just get stocked up on first aid sprays. We're at that point in the game where it's like, yep, just use everything. What did that say? Why are we censoring? What did he say? Alcohol in general is gross. Hard agree. I'm trying my hardest. What are you trying to say? CR. Ah, crack. Crack. Oh! Fuck you call me?
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You bring money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
Cheesy Russian villain has a PM for his pistol. Because of course he does. What is even happening? Is that? No way. No way.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Carlos!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
Get his ass!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Sent you my attempts. Hold on.
Just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Hey, yo. There's another slur for my kind that I got in trouble once for using on Twitch. I mean, Mikkel was from Twitch days. Maybe he might remember it or have like a vague memory, possibly, of what I might have. And I referred to myself as it, and I got in actual trouble over it. Hillbilly? That's not... Is that racially charged? I don't feel like hillbilly's a racial thing. I got some hillbilly-ass friends that are not white. Like, the most redneck-ass friends that I've ever had. And they aren't white. I don't know. Am I really just supposed to dump firepower into him? It seems like there's a gimmick here that I'm just not putting together. All that exposed muscle. Acid might do something. Uh-oh. don't know. Is there anything? Yeah, I have room to grab stuff. There's so much. Look at this first aid spray. This is ridiculous. Oh. Hey, Nemesis, just give me a second. Oh. Give him the finger, Jill! Yeah, this game kicks ass. What the hell? Oh. Oh, that's the gimmick.
Damn, it needs power.
Also, Reddit mod on r/COD zombies. Man, that was the most cancerous Reddit ever. Non-zombies people have no idea how miserable everyone who hung out on r/COD zombies has to be. What? It's a one-shot. You just, okay. Why is the C word censored? Which one? The technically racist one? The Australian one? I've never been offended by being called that. I haven't either. But like, it is one of those things where platforms kind of have to moderate the use of it. You know what I mean? Like I've never been offended by it, but also take this, bitch! The finger! We can't skip this cutscene. I can't do it. Look at that. That thing is sweet! Which alleged racist... I don't think I can say it on YouTube either. I got in trouble for it on Twitch, so I probably can't say it here. Oh, come on now. Except for remember when I was talking about the thing of like, there are some jokes that we can make. There are some jokes that without any context can very likely damage my income. Remember when I was talking about that? Even with Lawyer Man involved, it's like, you know what's best? Is just not making them in the first place. That's the best approach. Ah! Dude, he almost one-shots you every single time he touches you. What is this? Is that all of the bulbs? Gotta fix the things. I can get this one, right? I can get this one without fixing anything. Uh-oh. This was a mistake. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't get greedy. Oh my god, he eats you too. I almost wish I didn't say continue. Okay, this time. Finger. Come on, come on. I'll skip it this time. I got to see the railgun shot a second time. And I mean, I'm charging it up for, oh, wait, you actually just, there's no skip for it. Oh wait, maybe this, yeah, okay.
Felt that, did you?
Kid named Finger, railgun named Finger. Even better. The size of Cozy Cottage hits you. What happens next will shock you. Isn't Cozy Cottage a Fortnite location? It's hard to insult a white person without involving politics or sports is actually incredibly accurate. I can't even lie. Ow! I didn't have time to get the dodge out. God damn it. It scared me. I thought I got touched by that. I think it's time you take your long needed break from the internet. Is that not a Fortnite location? What is Cozy Cottage then? You know, it definitely, it sounds like a Fortnite location to me. I'm not gonna lie. Anyone with me on this one? Who also doesn't know what Cozy Cottage is? How do you dodge that? That literally just sweeped the entire stage. What direction do you want me to dodge to avoid that? Oh my god. Brother! Hold on, I'm curious what Sepper just shared. Because when he says Dracula, you know what cozy means? Yeah. Like comfortable. Cottage as in like a small house. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, like people who don't leave their basement sort of thing. Take this! Make your own sandwich, bitch! Oh, is that it? Are we done? I don't think we're done. Oh? Uh-oh.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
Oh! That is so nasty. Oh my god, look at that. Did we go a little overboard developing the railgun? Possibly. Now just wait for the final boss, chat. We ain't done yet. You're telling me I'm not going that way? Oh, I'm going this way. Through the flesh path. And yeah, confirmed, Jill is probably more badass than every other playable character so far. On that fight's merit alone, possibly. I think it would be a safe thing to say at this point. Where did he go? Oh, okay, I don't have to press the button. I have to press this button. That chicken looks disgusting. Bro, whose chicken is that? Is that, like, completely unseasoned chicken? Like, they just literally took the chicken and threw it in the pan and cooked it, and that's it? Like, it doesn't look like any other substance has even touched it, even come near it, in the same room with it. What did you do to Carlos?
You're not going to stop.
Yeah?
Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Yeah, Carlos! No! Oh! Carlos, please! Don't get shot! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos, no!
Carlos!
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
He's just gonna go grab the pistol, Jill. You dropped it. What's wrong with you?
What about him?
Oh, uh-oh. What about him?
Do it.
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
She's a cop.
Jill, you alright?
No. You see what I had to go through? Bye, Raccoon City. Jill is actually fine though. Bro, all I'm saying.
Finally over.
Hear me out.
So long, RC.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us.
Monologue.
All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
And that's the video game. Just in time for tomorrow. With only 23 minutes to spare on the ending. I did cut it a little close on getting through 1, 2, and 3 before 4 came out. But I did it. Again, 23 minutes to spare at the end. We're not ending early? Well, what do you want to do, huh? False, last time I checked, you don't like women. Hold on, I'm reading randomly. Let me do the whole, we go back up. You don't like her face? What's wrong with her face? Long hair, greater? I like both. I find that I generally prefer long hair. But short hair, it depends on the person. Whether long or short hair looks better. Like some people, it suits them better one way or the other, you know? Let's go through women and rate them on appearance 1 to 10. Yeah, I love that. Not too long hair. My girlfriend from when I was in college, when we first met, her hair was below her waist. She had very long hair. And then like 6 months after we started dating, she cut it to like shoulder length. She chopped like all of it off in one go. That was crazy. That was a big change that day. Big change. Too long. It was really long. But it's like also, when it gets that long, it's like impressively long. At least if you can manage it. You know, you don't, her hair wasn't like overly greasy and stringy like really long hair can be. Like, she managed it well. So it was, like, impressively long. Tinder stream? I don't even have Tinder. I've never had Tinder. I'd have to make a Tinder. Don't censor details? Oh god. Does it show you like what town they live in? Or does it just show like how far away they are? I've never used it. Good save? I've never used it. I've never had a need for it. Actually, that might be a little loud. Use the Tinder bot. We won't tell your exes, bro. I don't have it. You know that if I had Tinder, I'd only be single for like another week. Come on now. You know that. This is just a long credits with nothing to it. But if I have time and they're not playing copywritten music, I always let the credits roll. If you've been around, you know it. So now it's a just chatting stream. It's on Bumble. Isn't Bumble shit? But I like Tinder's also shit. But people match on Tinder. Like, I've just not heard positive things about Bumble from like anyone. I've at least heard like one of my buddies who is in school like across the country. He got a girlfriend from Tinder, like an actual girlfriend, which shocked me because everyone on Tinder, people on Tinder are not looking for a relationship. But he managed to like get an actual girlfriend who he's been with for like a year and a half. You're a YouTube streamer, don't lie. Brother, somehow, some way, in all of my years of doing content creation, the longest time that I've spent being single is right now, and it's been like 9 months. I was already dating a girl when I started, and then we split, and literally a month later, I got into another relationship that then lasted 2 years. So this is the longest gap since becoming a streamer that I've spent single. And it's literally just because I haven't even bothered. Like, it's not one of those, like, oh, I've just been trying so hard, man. It's like, I don't go out. Like, it's not like I'm going to bars or anything. I don't have any dating apps. His friends call him City Boy Draculage. I hated living in Orlando. I hated it so much. Keyword Studios Italy? Is there like a Italian localization specifically? I guess Resident Evil is really big. They probably have like just an absurd amount of localizations at this point for the games. Sorry if it looks like I'm doing weird shit. I'm playing with my stress ball. ADHD took over. I needed something to have in my hands. Something to do with my hands. Hold on, I need to see. False sent me something. I don't remember what. She said she sent me something, and I never looked at it. It's just a lot of attempts. A lot of attempts at trying to get one word to go through on YouTube. Stress ball? Yeah, look at him. This is the emoji one. This is the stress ball that I have in my hand right now. You squeeze him and he looks like this. I have a couple of them here on my desk. I have a lot of just like fidget toys. I almost said fimic. Fidget toys. Check this one out, right? Check this one out. It's like a caterpillar, like a rainbow caterpillar, and it moves all like that, like all the individual pieces, right? And it makes sound, like it's a... This one's about the feel and the sound. See that? It's neat, it's neat. I got this one for Christmas. It's about the sound and the feel. Fimic spinner. I never had a fidget spinner. Or, when I was in high school, some of my friends had, like, fidget cubes. That it was a full cube, but on each side it had a different little, like, thing that you could, like, click or mess with or whatever. Those were sweet. I never had one of those, though. This one is like a little thing that, like, unfolds and folds back in on itself in, like, a bunch of different ways. friend of the show, Dan, made me this one. He designed and 3D printed this and then gave it to me. Like senior year of high school, I've had this one for years and it's just been on my desk or in my car. It actually, when I was in Florida, this thing lived in my car because the lights in Orlando are like 3 minutes long at a time if you ever get to one. So I had a fidget toy in my car. Thankfully, I never got pulled over in Orlando because I feel like that might be like a misdemeanor or something, like an infraction of some sort. To have a fidget toy just like right in the cup holder of your car as the driver. I feel like that could somehow be a finable offense in some way, shape, or form. Because it, understandably, for most people, it might be like, oh, that's not good to have. But a C? Oh, I died 19 times. That makes sense, actually. That I can't even be mad at that. I'm gonna be real. Here, you guys want to see the unlockables? Because now that I've cleared the game again, the shop, right? So you get points as you, from completing challenges, you get these points, like a certain amount. And you can buy like costumes if you want. There's these, which are crazy, where like these coins, if you just hold them in your inventory, they'll do something like this one increases your damage with anything you're using. This one decreases the amount of damage you take if it's in your inventory. This thing increases the amount of ammo gained when crafting, I guess. I never had this one. I never bought this. Trying to see. These are what I had, like the progression skipping ones, chat. I had the lockpick available in my inventory from the start of the game, and bolt cutters as well. You can get more item pouches to expand your inventory capacity even further. You can get this flaming hot knife that literally sets things on fire. I had this one. You can get Jill's original pistol from RE1, which is sweet. I've never had this. It's some sort of electric weapon. Infinite ammo handgun, infinite ammo Carlos assault rifle, infinite ammo rocket launcher. This is why replays for like doing challenges and stuff in RE games is actually like a good time. Because the stuff that you can get that then make the future challenges you're working on that little bit easier, it's actually a really good kind of progression. It's a really, really good way to shake up just replaying the same like 8-hour game over and over again, right? Like shit like, yeah, to do the really hard challenges, you can get a gun that never runs out of ammo. And that will help you out a little bit, and you can start doing the hard ones. And then when you're doing like the hardest challenge, having like infinite ammo assault rifle will help you out a ton. And then once you've really done everything, if we're being realistic, you'll get the infinite ammo rocket launcher as like you're just for fun. Here's your reward to flex on the enemies with. One-time usage or overall, they are literally, as long as they're in your inventory, they're like a passive effect. They have to be in your inventory to work. It's not just like if you buy these, it's permanent change sort of thing. So it takes an inventory slot to have them. But as long as you're holding them, you get the effect. And you can have 2 of each. So like if you want to just... These ones literally regenerate health over time. So if you just never want to have to use healing items, carry these 2 coins. You'll be set. And this is the sort of stuff, chat, that like RE3 is more action shootery, as you could tell just from my playthrough here, compared to 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are a lot slower, a lot more thoughtful. This game is like, haha, run, gun, go, burr, compared to those at least. So, in a game like RE4, where the whole point is run around and gun, go, burr, like it's made to be an action game, because this is still them holding back and slowing the game down intentionally. So with RE4, when they have this sort of stuff unlockable for doing challenges, I might stream that game a lot if people enjoy me playing it. Because I'm at least going to play the game a lot just on my own time. Because stuff like this in a game that's made for the action type is so addictive. It's really good. Is it a purchase system or get this amount of points and then pick and choose? It's a purchase system. So like here, if I wanted the classic Jill like RE1 outfit, oh, it even says points remaining after purchase. Does it show in the challenges menu how many... Yeah, it does show how many points you earn for each thing. So yeah, like here. Let's see. Yeah, just this challenge is like destroying one collectible. Just finding one collectible in the whole game, one of the easiest ones you'll get off the bat, gets you 200 points. But then you go way down the line, and you start getting stuff that's like... Yeah, complete the game with an S rank on hardcore or higher. Like, the challenges as you go get harder and harder to even complete. Some of them just show question marks for what the challenge even is in the first place. Complete the game without opening the item box is a challenge. Like, complete the game without ever making a mistake on what you're carrying. If for RE4 Remastered you don't get the max point reward, I won't watch it, brother. Complete the game using one or fewer healing items. Recovery items, healing item. Complete the game in under 2 hours. That's like, those are the challenges you do late game when you've got like the coin that increases your damage plus the infinite ammo assault rifle or some bullshit, right? Like that's when you start doing those challenges. Village had so many unlockables through this system. It was insane. Like multiple infinite ammo pistols, infinite ammo shotgun, increased inventory space. I mentioned once that I had an infinite ammo AK in Village. That was a ton of fun because I played a lot more Village than I normally do of these games when it came out. Because it's not like a survival horror game. That Village is an action game. So I replayed that a lot. Yeah, RE4 is tomorrow. I'm really excited. If people only want one playthrough and then it's like, yeah, let's just move on, that's all I'll do. Rocket launcher speedruns? Oh, like a speedrun category? Maybe. I'm sure there are. There's always a speedrun category for everything you can think of. Because people like to fine-tune the category so much. Oh, you mean speedruns to get the infinite ammo launcher, like from a clean save? That's definitely a category, if that's what you mean. Yeah. Or probably just to get every challenge complete off of a clean save. That's got to be a challenge that people do. 100%. Yeah. I don't believe that I have much more to talk about today. Unless someone else has anything specific. I'm slightly surprised that I got it done because I was cutting it close today. Trying to get 3 done, like half of 3 done in one stream, just in time for 4. We were cutting it a little close. But it's done. But yeah, I am now officially ready to go into 4. Improv? No, I'm just ending 7 minutes early. I only went this much longer because Sepper said we're not ending early, but now we are. Now I've exhausted all the other random stuff that I could talk about. Wow. Hey, false. I'm not gonna say it. That would be unnecessarily mean. Specifically gun control. Yep. Yep. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Anyway. I can talk. Say it. Nope. 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 I'm ending 7 minutes early. I'm gonna go edit, you bitches. Well, actually, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna go warm up a breakfast burrito, probably. I don't know which meal prep I'm gonna warm up, but probably a breakfast burrito. It sounds the best right now. And then I'm gonna edit. That's the play. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Like I said, if you are new, by chance, we're doing RE4 tomorrow. Be there or be square. Leon coming out in full force. Spin kicks, suplexes, infinite ammo, hard mode, pistol runs, whatever the hell we're going to be doing in that game. It's going to be a good time. Let us tag along. I don't have it. I don't have the equipment for that. But anyway, also if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Helps a lot more than people tend to think on YouTube, so I would really appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. thank you if you're about to do so. Also, if you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, all that sort of stuff is down there if you're looking for it, so feel free to check that out. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.